Yo. I think we should be good here. Okay. There's that. Just a little more of that. And then there. And then hello YouTube and Twitch, but right now mostly YouTube. No spoilers, no spoilers. I don't know what the patch is. I've avoided all spoilers for the patch. So I will break your legs if you spoil it for me. Like toothpicks, you know. You know what I'm saying? Just finished coaching here. Yes, you can have an opinion. Yes, that is true. Daniel Trap Bike. Wait, Daniel Trap Bike Driver? What is that? It's up to my finger. Oh, just busted my finger a little bit. Football. Palpatine returns. What are your thoughts on Taco Bell? So I'm not proud of it, but back in high school after football practice, me and my other quarterback friend, I was running back, he was quarterback, we'd try to out-eat each other at Taco Bell because it was really cheap. No disastrous gastrointestinal distress, so that's, I guess, my biggest compliment. It was pretty just plain and cruddy. But yeah, I haven't had it in like 13 years, so yeah. Saudi government paid off Blizzard balancing for EWC, my prediction. That Baja Blast. Well, I didn't do soda. I avoided sugar, but yeah. Kind of crashed out elsewhere. Yeah, I haven't had... It's been at least 11 or 12 years. I guess we should pull up the patch notes instead. Here, instead of opening up Overwatch. Hello, everybody. Hello, Anna. Retail patch notes here. Let's get the sauce rolling.
Should we do highlight roast before?
We won't start away right. Well, we won't start right away. I'm also uploading something right now, so hopefully nothing explodes because I always have to upload my sessions. Predictions. I don't really have any major predictions, guys. We can look through it just while we're chilling before I frame stuff, you know what I'm saying? But like if we look, I mean, I would like to see a Ram nerf, but I don't know how well we just don't have we don't have any stats on public win rates at all, like nothing. I know it's something they're working on, but the best I have is conjecture, you know? I don't have any perception of what heroes are actually over or underperforming objectively. Thank you. Ram probably performing well-ish would be my guess, but your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Like, I don't see anything majorly wrong.
Hey, coach.
I don't know. Maybe Tracer 6 damage gets tweaked or something. I have no idea, guys. Like, I have no... Hey, Blizzball Fart. How are you? Support? I mean, I would love a 12-second nade cooldown along with some other adjustments to Ana, but I don't... Like, basically, here's kind of where I'm at. Like, I just wanted to kind of think, hey, Genuine, thank you, mate. I appreciate you, mate. My thing is like, right now... Oh, Poofy Jacker, thank you for the sub. I wasn't plugged in. I didn't even hear the sub notification. Sorry if I missed any subs. Did I miss any subs besides Poofy Jacket? Oh yeah, GKB. Yeah, we should do the highlight roast afterwards, GKB. I'm sorry, I missed it. Like, okay, so this is what I was gonna frame it as. Like, the start of season 17, is... I just don't... they just didn't do anything. I'm not criticizing that necessarily because it was clear that season 17 was going to be kind of a filler season for what we assume is going to be some big stuff for season 18. I mean, they've talked about season 18. They're going to do a lot of work, but there wasn't a lot of really interesting balance or design progression. I'm trying to remember what we had. There just wasn't a whole lot, right? New patch reaction. So when people ask me what my expectations are, I'm trying to frame that with what we saw from the start of the season, which wasn't much, right? So I'm not expecting much today. I'm expecting maybe some minor tweaks, some I'll like, some I won't like, and then we'll save most of our expectations for season 18. But that's basically so close. Nate, it's actually 15 seconds. That's great. Thank you, Bliss Ballfart. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any expectations. So, okay, I guess we can kind of get properly started now then. Yeah, as always, disclaimer here is that we don't fully know what the intention of the patch is. Hopefully that will be made clear through the notes themselves. We don't have public stats, so we don't know who is objectively over underperforming. Community perceptions are not always accurate. My perceptions certainly not always accurate. My expectations for the patch are meh. I haven't loved the last couple of patches in terms of some of their design choices, with things felt like they've mostly just kind of been keeping the status quo with a couple of minor adjustments here and there. And because we know that we're saving up for season 18, I'm not expecting anything major, negative, or positive. It just is going to kind of happen. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. So that being said, let's take a look at the patch here. So let's actually get to our proper thing here. Let's see if that looks good. Yeah. Okay. Overwatch is always better with the backup from July 29th to August 25th. William Q, 240 is good, like 3 blue. But we generally skim this stuff here. Junkrat's loot hunt. Okay. More loot box stuff. They've really leaned into like the fun loot boxes, fun skins, even stuff like Maximilian and all that kind of stuff is interesting. We've made several enhancements to the new attack for newly acquired cosmetic items, more quality of life stuff, competitive drives. Okay. This stuff is not that it's not important. It's just not something I'm as interested in. Okay. Hero updates. Wow, we have a big old chunk of text. We love this stuff. Okay, the meta has been in a steady state for most of season 17, which seems to check out. So we're using the mid-season patch to take a look at less desirable perks, make adjustments based on hero ban trends, and tweak a few heroes in reaction to the season 17 changes and the more powerful damage roll passive. Okay, great. So maybe we'll get more than we thought in terms of more interesting things to discuss here. With season 18, including mini perk changes, we want to bring up a handful of our least powerful perks, bring up so there are competitive options that cut through your standard gameplay loops. As players have gotten fairly settled in their perk choices on particular heroes, some of these changes are beyond where we would have started for perk balance in season 15. Over time, we've learned what's necessary for perks to stand out as an interesting choice and make a marked change in how you approach engagement. Sorry for kind of mumbling a little bit here. We're trying to be respectful of y'all's time. Below, you'll also find some adjustments that are related to hero ban trends. Wow, okay, sick. Or the current meta. Orisa has seen her matchup spread shifts since the introduction of hero bans, particularly when it comes to facing beam-face weapons. Being able to dodge heroes like Zarya has brought popularity and performance through the shield, mostly. So we're pulling it back a bit on her survivability and cooldown cycle. Okay, so we'll talk about it on a case-by-case basis. For Freya and Tracer, we're pulling back slightly on their damage capabilities and attempting to find a good middle ground for their current standing in the damage roster. Again, we've had confirmation that both Freya and Tracer were not oppressive in low to mid ranks. They just started to get oppressive in higher ranks, which is a tricky thing to balance. Zenyatta also sees his Harmony Orb healing increased, okay, as it's been lacking in an environment with a more powerful damage roll passive. I've already said my piece of the damage roll passive, but yeah. Yep, that is true. That is correct. Yeah, maybe we should just. Yeah. Okay. We will stay focused. Diva. What does Diva need? Okay. Outside opinion of Diva, is that I don't think any of her perks are bad. Maybe some of them are objectively underperforming from a statistical perspective, but from a higher level perspective, I don't think it's underperforming, but I don't trust my opinion fully. So I have no expectations. I would assume it might be the booster boop one might get a small adjustment here or there. Maybe the mega missiles get a slight boost here and there, but I'm honestly not too sure. Number of rockets. Oh, wait, they nerfed it. Number of rockets reduced. Impact damage reduced. Explosion damage increased. Explosion radius increased. Projectile gravity increased. So, like, it curves down? It's an increase of 26 total damage. Okay, so it is a slight buff, but I think the crucial thing is that there's a clearer differentiation between what heavy rockets does and what normal micro missiles does, which is better range for micro missiles, slightly lower damage, but this one is like good if you can hit all the rockets. I don't know what projectile gravity means. I thought that it meant arc, but I don't think that would make sense. Maybe it does mean knockback. So yeah, okay. So it's a bit different, a little bit more heavy rockets. Oh, it does mean arc. Okay, so it does drop off. So it's going to require the appropriate uses here. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not just a raw buff, massive buff here. It is a little bit of a buff potentially, but it's a little bit of a nerf in other situations, and it just sharpens what heavy rockets is supposed to do. Okay. Orisa. Armor health reduced, 25. Cooldown increase on energy javelin. Okay, so I was really concerned that we're going to see a fortifier javelin spin cooldown increase, which is going to lean further into the thing that Blizzard does, which I don't love, which is increased tank cooldown. Same thing with like Ononade. I really hate when they do that, but this is not that. This is a cooldown that was so low it didn't really feel like a cooldown. Obviously, Javelin is something that is skillful and fun. It's by far the most fun part of Orisa, so I know it is bad and good about it, but this is okay. This is okay. If you're going to increase the cooldown, this is probably the one. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Reinhardt. Maybe Shield Bash? I mean, a lot of his perks need minor tweaks, to be honest with you. Maybe Shield Bash? Maybe the pin over health? Don't spoil. Maybe the pin over health. I'm not sure. Nice. This really helps certain matchups for him, tank-wise. Nice. That's all you, Blizz? All right. Good. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Man, I want to try this now. Nice. Okay. We keep going. This is a must pick for Rein, is it not? Potentially. Potentially. It depends. I don't know. We haven't really tested it a lot. Bash is pretty consistent in terms of value. It's 50 damage without you having to drop your shield, which is pretty nice. Okay. Sigma has to be the accretion one, right? The accretion one was cheeks, right? What would you even change with that? I don't even know what you changed. Maybe they changed the scaling of how quickly you can get the stun. I don't know. That's an awkward perk for me. Wow, that is a pretty large buff. So you can reposition your shield significantly faster. This used to be like 1.5 second, no? Or I'm sure it was 1 at one point, but wow, that's a huge, huge buff. Seems pretty aggressive. And yeah, it is the accretion perk. Knockdown stun now reaches the maximum duration at 30 meters down from 40 meters. The bad news, I still don't think this perk is good. It's like one of those perks that's either going to be like so close that it's like, I don't even know if they reduced it to 20 meters that I'd pick it because the other one's so freaking good. But yeah, it's something you're going to want to experiment with a little bit. Unfortunate timing for your vid. Yeah, I mean, I timed the video at that point in time because we had been proven that they weren't really doing anything crazy with perks, and then they're like, yeah, screw it, frick me, man. Are we gonna have to like go through and hot fix that? I'm gonna have to do it, man. I'm gonna have to do it. I'll go through this when we're done and give you like updated perk recommendations. Frick me, man. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. So at 10 meters, you're going to get a bigger stun as well, not just max. So, yeah. Winston has to be the deployable damage, right? That the other two for his majors are like consistently relatively competitive, but like it's just not enough deployable damage. Yeah. Wow. Dude, this used to be 30%, I think, didn't it? 30%? This is unironically worth testing now. What's up, Poop Gip? I mean, this isn't, dude. This like I think. Yeah, I think the key thing here is like the number of objects that are buildable. I believe Winston Bubble, Sigma Shield. I don't know if Rein Shield counts, but like there's like a lot. Torb Turret, EDRA Turret, Symmetra Turret, Sigma Shield, Orisa Shield, Winston Shield, Ram Shield, maybe? Also, thinking of the sub. Teleport from Symmetra. Reinhardt Shield doesn't count because it doesn't leave his body, right? Yeah. Okay. Reinhardt Shield does count. Immortality Field. Lamp. Tree. Yeah, Petal. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I if I had like any criticisms here, it would be power creep, I guess, but like these are just not picked perks, and so it's not even really fair to call it power creep if these perks just weren't getting picked. So because they're just gonna 100% pick the other ones, so not it's like a neutral change, I guess. Yeah, I don't these they nailed the right perks from, so I guess that means our gut opinion was correct, which is cool. I guess the funny, okay, here's the good news, okay? The good news here is that I was like, I guess we were pretty right about which perks weren't very good. I think it's for his alt fire as well, Redacted. So, okay. Sure. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird to see. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. Now, if anything, it's the interesting thing is the exclusion of certain tanks, right? So if you look at this, you know, Doomfist, other perks don't get any help. Hazard has a really bad perk. It doesn't get help. Queen has a couple of weird mid perks. Don't get help. Malga is probably fine perk-wise. I guess it's mostly it, but yeah, there was definitely an exclusion of certain characters which definitely have bad perks. So it's probably more due to the development time that they had or the ease of the fix was what I would say. Hazard's lifesteal perk is clearly worse, but yeah, it's interesting. But it's probably just more the development time or the ease of the solution. So yeah, again, I'm not going to complain if we're getting cake, guys. We were not expecting cake. Here's cake. So why would we? The lifesteal is almost always better. Like I find in no situation is the lifesteal going to be. It's such a small amount of sustain. I disagree. Okay, Ash, rapid fire, primary fire damage penalty. Oh, we should have predicted. Shoot, primary fire damage penalty reduced from 15% to 10%. Yeah, agreed. Sidewinder, which was her other minor perk, knockback increase or both Ash and Amy is reduced from 20% to 12%. So I guess they're making it a little bit more competitive. Okay, sure. Bastion. Maybe the nade? I mean, they're both, I don't know. Bastion doesn't have like any bad perks. I don't know. Oh, okay. His ult cost is reduced. Okay, I mean, I guess it's an indirect slight buff to that one minor perk, but sure. Freya has to be nerfed to her crit, right? They must nerf the crit, but I'm scared because I don't want them to buff the other perks. So the weird thing with Freya is that her perks that are never used aren't actually bad. They're actually really good. The problem is that the other two perks, especially that one minor perk, is insane. It's insane. You just can't beat it. So I hope that they don't buff the slow. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. They said they were going to nerf her damage. They didn't say anything about perks. Okay. Primary fire damage reduced from 30 to 25. Okay. Maximum ammo increase from 12 to 15. You know, I saw a suggestion about nerfing her max ammo with Freya, and they kind of went the opposite direction. So they said, we're going to keep the max ammo. We're going to increase the max ammo, but we're going to reduce the amount of damage that you do. I'm trying to think of how that would work gameplay loop-wise. Is it reward you to be more focused on your cycle with your dashes more? while they're letting her run the meta still. I could tell it was a Vizzy comment without even reading it or reading who it was from. No one complains about the primary. I know a lot of people that complain about the primary. Actually, a lot of people, because what happens is Freya has a pretty somewhat valuable cycle in between her take game cycles. I understand that people are going to complain about it no matter what happens here, but I'm open to seeing how this one plays out here. Maybe it feels intentional to try to slightly reduce the efficacy of what you're doing between your cycles. Hanzo. Gosh, I mean, where do we even start? The muscle memory throwing off with the attack speed for 1 second. The storm arrow perk that apparently isn't even really a buff at all. The freaking lunge perk, which is just complete, basically foolishness, which rarely has any impact at all. I don't even know where to start with him. Base projectile size increased with storm bow. This is just his primary fire, not his storm arrow. Ultimate cost reduced, damage per second increased. Wow, okay. Attack speed duration increased from 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. Yamagami cooldown speed increased from 250 to 300%. So you just get lunge instantly, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty significant guys. I mean, Hanzo's still not going to be great necessarily, but yeah. Hey, Bob. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, he sucks. Like, let's be honest, guys. Like, he sucks. Like, people are going to say, oh, but Hanzo's really good. No, he's not. He's not. You don't like playing versus a good Hanzo. You don't like playing versus a good anything, right? But he's bad. But this is a lot. This is a lot. Projectile size is really big. Damage per second. This is going to change breakpoints significantly. And this might even be worth tweaking around with a little bit more. So I don't like Hanzo. I think he's cheeks. He's just the worst. But yeah, this is pretty significant here. Could the good players just not exist? No. That's almost never the case. If good players don't exist, it's because good players don't think it's worth their time to play Hanzo. That's generally the rule. Not always the case, but usually. But yeah, Hanzo's still a bit of a train wreck. Storm Arrow is still one of the worst cooldowns in the entire game. But yeah, okay. He's just awkward. He just is awkward. And I'm going to cry about this because I don't like Hanzo a lot. I don't think he's healthy for the game, but I don't think that it's unjustified in its way. So I'll give them a thumbs down, but not like, 2 thumbs down. I get it. Junkrat. Maybe the trap? I don't know. Yeah. What? Now prevents trapped enemies from being healed instead of revealing them through walls. Whoa! What? That's crazy. I mean, it's gonna be way more impactful, I think, for tanks, more so than anything else. So check your feet, my friends. Check your feet, Yeah, that's a sussy baka, like we say in the business. It's not like, let's be very clear, this is not like doomsday for tanks necessarily, but everybody freaking hates Trap. Trap, coincidentally, we're just talking about Storm Arrow. Trap is also one of the worst cooldowns in the game, in my opinion. And so I don't know, like it's not a priority for the team, I think, right now, but man, Trap needs to go. Trap needs to go. It's either useless or stupid. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, TikTok, yeah, this is the weaker one. Concussion mine arming time reduced from 0.5 to 0.25 seconds. Okay. Could this possibly make Junkrat playable in high-level play? No. No. This is the exact opposite of the type of buff that would make Junkrat playable at high-level play. This is the type of Junkrat buff that's going to make Junkrat more playable in gold. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? Junkrat is now even more playable in gold, but this is not going to make him playable in pro play. This is just going to make anybody that doesn't check their feet consistently, raising my hand here, die a lot faster. Yeah, so no, this is not going to make Junkrat good in higher level play. Yeah. Reaper, it has to be the Soul Orb. It has to be, right? Like, they'll probably buff it to something stupid, but he still won't get picked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, ultimate cost increase. Well, okay. Well, no. Anticlimactic, but okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Tracer. I mean, did they just nerf it back to 5.5 or 5.75 or 5.95? Oh, they increased the spread. Yeah, sure. Just means your effective range is a little bit more compressed. Okay. I don't know what this like looks like specifically in game, but sure. Sure. Widowmaker. I mean, her major perks are great. Minor perks are not great. Ultimate cost decreased. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, again, if I don't even want to pull up the Overwatch hero roster and be like, man, there's all these DPS heroes that they forgot to tweak, because I think this feels like, unless I'm clinically insane, which again, don't answer that. It feels like more like these are just the things that we can change easily perk-wise in the short run and just see how it happens. Nerdy, thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of these changes, with the exception of like, the Junkrat. I just don't like a lot of these heroes. That's always my problem, right? And the problem is that stuff like this, it doesn't like make him a healthier character either. It's like, it's not like we're just trying perks around, but Junkrat's still freaking Junkrat, and Hanzo's still freaking Hanzo. You know what I'm saying? I have like this this pie in the sky idealist. Not amateur. What am I looking for? Naive. Yeah, idea of like, oh, they're gonna buff Hanzo in a way that makes him maybe thoughtful, maybe for a long-term vision, and it very rarely happens. Not that it never happens, but yeah. Oh well. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's just, you know, it is what it is. So nothing. It's more for season 18. But in the meantime, man, so many things. Juno. Man, Juno's perks are good. I don't think any of Juno's perks are bad. Sorry for yawning. Is this going to be a base kit change? Oh, they did it! Wow! They gave her fall off back. I like this change. This is really good. I hated that they nerfed her fall off so hard. So this is good. I like this. Movement acceleration and air reduce when changing directions after the initial movement burst. Oh, you know what this is, right? You know what this is, right? Let's take a chill pill here. Yeah. I hope that this was a minor nerf, because I'm gonna be real with you guys. Yes, she's hard to hit, but also that's the whole point of Juno, is that you don't have like a defensive cooldown. Everything is your movement, right? So this feels sussy. I need to stop saying that. It should be very subtle. Like, it should be a very subtle thing. Like, if they were to slightly fatten up Kiriko a little bit or something like that, you know? Like,
one small step at a time.
Why am I in 240 latency? Let's try this again. It's a Ligma change.
One small step at a time.
It's gone. It's gone. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, like, this may not be the end of the world, you know? Maybe the wow, that is that's pretty significant. So you just can't strafe at all anymore. They really sledgehammered that, didn't they? Like, no joke. This, like, they took the sledgehammer and then they, like, pack-a-punch the sledgehammer. You get what I'm saying? Yikes. I like the fall-off change, and I don't even mind the concept of this because I think it was corny how fast you could 80-80-80 strafe. It was, like, too strong for too little effort, but this is a sledgehammer solution. Yoshiki, thank you for the sub. How are you, mate? I don't mind it. This is just extremely aggressive. Not a fan. Lucio. Oh, I think all Lucio's perks are good. I think they're all fine. Oh. Well, they all do. Wow. Okay. That. I don't like that. I mean, maybe he's overperforming, but dude, freaking let Lucio play, man. Yeah, they buffed his heal, yeah. They buffed his self-heal recently, but I think it was the self-heal, right? Why are you only ever predicting perk changes? Because that's the vast majority of what we're seeing here. I mean, that's what they're specifically looking at. It was all heal? Okay. General heal, got it, okay. Okay, I mean, sure. It's fine. I mean, I would still prefer Lucio over basically any other support, but yeah. Zen? Well, we already know it's going to be something to do with Harmony Orb. That's fine. Okay. Hear me out. Let me use my orbs while trancing. They're probably going to do something silly like buff the trance healing or something. Ah, I knew it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's not the end of the world, but who cares, dude? Like, I guess, you know. It's just DPS passive stuff, man. It's just DPS passive stuff. DPS passive stuff. We keep man, it just keeps we keep digging a hole. This is like freaking the Great Depression stuff. Freaking FDR is hiring people to dig holes and then hiring people to fill those holes. You get what I'm saying? And then he's hiring people by taxing the middle class. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're getting real tinfoil hatted over here. You know? Root cause. Let's keep going here. Okay, sure, fine. Again, we're not looking at what they didn't do because we don't really care. Sure. These are all fine. I will give this patch a B-. I will. I like a lot of these. I think the tank ones are really good. DPS ones are like fine. Support ones are mostly fine too. But yeah, there's always a couple of weird ones. I would have really liked more explanation for some of these because I think you can sell me on it so much more when you say stuff like, yeah, Lucio's way overperforming since his heal increase in terms of our win rates. So we wanted to keep him at a level to where he's still one of our better performing supports, but but there's just nothing, you know? So it's like, I've always given this feedback, guys. Like, it's so much easier to buy into your vision when you're just giving at least a brief explanation for what you're doing. Kind of like what they did here. I was so down with this. But then there's some of these changes that are unrelated to the perks, right? Which I don't know. Tell me what's going on, you know? Yeah. Core mapped updates. Oh, wait. The Flashpoint? It's live now? We won't go through all this because we did that, excuse me, a few weeks ago. Oh, nice. Maybe this becomes a B patch because I really like visibly, I will have to play them, but from an outside perspective, but if we also factor in the novelty, which is always exciting, I thought they looked great. Stadium. Bugs fixes. All right, you know what? Tell you what, I'll give this patch a B+ if they fix the replay viewer bug. Or a B, I'll give it a solid B. I don't know if it'll be in the patch notes. I don't see anything here. Maybe it might be not be documented. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see, guys. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stand by my guns. I'm giving it a B-. Love the tank changes. I love the fact that they're being transparent about just trying some perks in the meantime, not wasting the game time. Just try some stuff in the meantime. Some of the heroes that got buffed, I hate. Junk, Widow, we got Hanzo. Some of the stuff, like the Zen stuff, is like fine. It's inoffensive, but again, it's just like the Season 9 stuff that the DPS passive in general, right? I won't even say Season 9. Juno stuff is fine and then weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like there isn't a lot to be negative about though. I'm mostly just keep an eye on Hanzo. Keep an eye on Hanzo. And then I think everything else seems okay. I'll say B-. I'll say B-. It's not through so many bad things, just that there wasn't a lot happen. It's not negative, it's just nothing really happened. So, but still more than I was expecting. Yep, Sarah Lee, you got it. B-. I'll give it a B-. Am I that predictable? They want to give EMEA. I mean, first off, are they playing on this live patch? And also, how many of these are going to actually affect the pro meta? Hard to know, really. I don't think the Freya change is that relevant for pro meta. Maybe some map situational stuff with Hanzo, maybe. Tracer, minor slap on the wrist, but she just got 6 damage, you know what I'm saying? Juno, maybe, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. There's some minor stuff. I don't see anything major here. Yeah, Sig is significant, but I don't think Sigma's likely to see a lot of play. I agree with you, the Sig changes, but I just don't think... I think speed boost comps are still too popular right now. I just don't think we'd see it super. I think Ram, too good. Orisa, too good. Hazard, too good. Lucio, still... Juno, comp still viable. Yeah. Yeah, okay, B-, sure, fine, good stuff. I'm really looking forward to the flashpoint changes. What else do I want to try here? Do I want to try anything? Heavy rockets, maybe? We should try heavy rockets out. I might want to try the new Reinhardt perk. Reinhardt, heavy rockets, maybe some Winston here. Hanzo, I don't want to try. I'm terrible at Hanzo. It's not going to change anything with me. Juno, maybe a little bit of tweaking. Try that out. Maybe Zen a little bit here as well. See, here's the thing. We're going to see Trance's cooldown generation get nerfed. You know, it's going to be the same thing with Lucio, but yeah. Maybe the Diva Rein stuff we'll try. Will I be partnered with Face again? I'm not really partnered with Face at all. They just always give me a code to share with you guys. And so I'm like, hey, if any of you guys do Face it, here's the code. So, yeah, okay. They've offered to do some partnerships with me, but I've just not been interested. Let's see the Diva stuff here. Rip Ozzy. Frick is hot. Is that a cocktail? No, it's just orange juice. I'm just a little extra, guys. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, there's not many of them either. What do we got here, Saucy? Show me what you got. Bam. Bam. That's pretty good. Yeah. 26 extra damage? Okay. I mean, we're doing training bot tests here, right? So it's not exactly something to write home about, but... Yeah, I mean, just... You miss a few, still doing a lot of damage. Okay. Shot between them. Okay. I'll shot between them. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty big. That's pretty nasty splash. I mean, you're not going to always have that situation play out, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. Feels like probably a buff for how heavy rockets should be used in general. You pin a squishy, what do you get? Oh, I'm dumb. You don't get anything because you don't have the perk equipped. This is always the mistake I make with this. Okay, yeah, look at that. Somebody said there's a cap of 300, which the cap probably doesn't matter as much unless you get like a multi-kill with it, which is very rare. But like, you know, you pin like a ram, Ramatra, 850, but with armor reduction. Yeah, so there's the armor reduction right there. Say hi, Max.
So,
Yeah.
Everybody's game too.
Can I try it in Hog? Yeah. So it'd just be the full 300 with Hog. But yeah. I mean, that's always been Reinhardt's advantage over the other Brawl tanks, is his ability to either pin them or pin around them, you know? So, you know, you talk about Ram, you know, Hog, Hazard, Zarya, Sigma, Queen, even Orisa if you can find the time for it. Yeah, good stuff. This is, I want to say that we suggested this when it was released. Like, hey, we should make it so that, wait, there isn't a cap of HP. Check that out. Did you guys see that? I got chip damage there. So 550, but I hit chip damage and something else. So it gave me extra, if I could line this up here. Okay, you're not full HP, but, yeah, look at that, you know? Nice. The cap is 1200. Okay, well then, so basically no cap, basically. Wait, if I pin the map, oh, right, because I'll get 550. Right, pin off the map, duh. But yeah, did we suggest this, guys, way back in the day? I feel like we did. The pin thing. It would have been at Blizzard. Someone will have to go back and look. I'm going to take credit for stuff that I'm not even sure that I suggested. But, yeah. Rein shield charge 3 times faster while pinning. I don't know. I'm always hesitant about buffing Rein's shield in really any way, shape, or form because I think it's the strongest part of his kit in Overwatch 2. It's weird to say that, but not strongest part of his kit, but it's definitely the one that's like, it's fine. Lukaku thing for the raid mate. It's like freaking. It's already like his most important tool, and it's also his least interesting tool. I think that's. I think if we gauge like interest versus effectiveness. I think it's the least, it's the, you know, the thing I'm saying. Wait, does it last forever? Oh, good question, actually. Let's take a look here. Give me a second. I actually have to write this guy back. You guys got the sauce with Workshop. Yesterday, did you guys see the ping yesterday when we were asking for the light edits? It's decaying. Oh yeah, I alt-tabbed, my bad. It is decaying. I had like 20-something people reach out to me for the help with the light edits. I was not expecting that much feedback. I felt bad. I let you guys know in the announcements, so if you guys did message me, I'm like, I literally physically can't write everybody back. So I will try to get you guys back, but if I'm ghosting you guys, my bad. I will try to write back to you guys. Yeah, we're looking at the patch. Okay, I guess that's basically it. Do we try this out? Do we play Rein or Diva? Rein? Okay. Did we go right into ranked? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Can somebody tell me if any of you guys are playing a custom game with a workshop code? Okay, listen. Here's what I want you guys to do. If any of you guys are playing in a workshop code, test it out. Test it out, the bug code. Do one quick pugs? Yeah, we can. Oh, no, we need to do the remap reworks. Good call. We're going to get it, guaranteed. Frick! Dude, it's the same map as last time, too. No. It's cursed. I'm going to turn on the game audio a little bit so you guys
Your hero.
Shoot. House Klaus, thank you for the subscription. 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Yeah, C9 VS. Yeah, maybe we'll do a custom game or something. We'll see. GKB, I'm gonna have your code pulled up here. You know what? Frick, whatever. This is a rein highlight, so I'm gonna use your highlight to inspire me, GKB. Okay, fire strike. Cancel, get out of the blizzard. Oh, mommy, what was that? Nano, blizzard, shutdown, and the shatter. Was that 3 ults? 1, 2, 3. We love that. Nice. He's still here, right? Or GKB, you're still here, right? My Rhine player? That was sick, mate. Well done. Okay, we're back in. I gotta pull off one of those now. The bar has been set very high. I can do that, right, guys?
No unnecessary risks.
Well done, mate. All right, well, we gotta do the perk now, so you know. I'm gonna have some carrots. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard you like Reaper a lot. Reaper? I don't know.
With
Walnuts.
among other things.
Oh, the carrots are good ones. Huh. Oh, it's gonna help me, empower me to perform better now. Pepper likes Reaper? No. Somebody else. You have company. Frick. Oh, I almost got her. Okay, guys. She's right here. What am I doing? Bro. Dude, this choke is just cursed for me, man. I'm like, what are you doing there? Frick, man. This is a rough. I roll out an Orisa on a Zen. My team can't help us clear a Tracer who's standing right there. My Mercy dies to goodness knows what. Ah, frick this. I don't give a frick. Love you too. Thank you. Frick, I'm getting chunked. I have to be really careful here because I'm way lower than I should be. Oh, frick, I just chunked this. We created space. We're fine. He's gonna die. I just can't, guys. I can't do this. I'm gonna become a monk. Wait. There's an invisible wall here. Wait. The frick is going on? What am I doing? No. Shoot.
Team kill.
I'm not through just.
Frick. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, we gotta open up our angles more and hopefully take some less damage. And we just have to keep doing the same thing. Just hope that my team wakes up. That's sleep. Tracer backline, I'm taking too much damage. Passive health regeneration though, so that's good. And I think she could fortify in time. Oh no, I ran out of mousepad space. That was insane. This feels so goofy, man. This game is so goofy. Like, okay, that's fortify, so I can hold this angle here now. Ah! Let me itch my nose. Where is she? You're French. And we didn't get a single kill with our Sojourn ult. Ah! Please! Mamma mia! Nice, GKB. I'm glad, mate. I noticed. That was well done. All right. Okay. Like, look at this, look at this. Here we go again. Here we go again. Rip. Here we go again. I'm literally I'm on death's door constantly. All right, here we go. For the one pin that I will hit. Wait! No! Holy crap! Frick. Ow. There's... No! I could... Who did she nano boost? Why did we nano boost her? Symmetra! Okay, well, this is a disaster. Impossible. 0 pins. 0 wins. 0 eliminations.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, she's freaking picked Shield on Orisa versus Rein. I don't know, man. Yeah, Rein is so hard into this. You have to do all sorts of off angles and stuff, but yeah. Oh, we can change our skin. What skin were you using, GKB? That's the strategy. Was it Thor? I need to copy GKB's strategy. Yeah, okay, now we win,
think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
All right, now we're gonna win here.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Sorry.
There. There, you happy now?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Frick. I was like, oh, I shouldn't do the second one because
Do not let them through.
ram. Okay. That's better for the perk. What is my Zen doing? I look so clunky, bro. We're good. Okay, we can offing this. No. Fish just gotta be all the way behind. What are we dying to? What are we passing away from? Frick. Dude, come on, man! Invisible cars, bro! Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. We're literally losing to invisible cars. I think that's why my Sojourn died. I'm pretty sure it's why my Sojourn died. That's... I'm done.
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit. Because the stops at channel. Move together.
Oh my days. Frick you, buddy. No, chat, please. I don't want to live here anymore. I'm sorry. I have no excuse. Nice shot, Soder.
My game now.
Discord. Look at you. Look how silly you are. Stay with me, Papa. Come on, give him a little one tap with a 1-2. You get what I'm saying?
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hold some space here. Cart will roll back far enough. Hopefully, Tracer's gonna be a problem though, because she's gonna try to touch point and. I don't think we're really holding this choke either, so yeah. Look at him. There it is. Do it. The voices say do it. Wait, where's the car? Dude, I freaking... This is so disorienting. Yeah! Okay, carts rolled back a little bit further. Whoops. Bad.
There's the enemy.
Deal with the tracer. Look at the tracer here. There you go. Oh, this guy's just standing in the open. Ball. I'm gonna have to go back to point here. Well, maybe. I'm looking very awkwardly here. Come on, baby. Stay behind my shield. Stay behind my shield. Oh my gosh, the freaking car. I had to make a decision there. They were too far away for me to shatter, but I had to do something, man. Maybe I should just drop the point. It was so telegraphed, too. You ported this yet, Spilo? No, but I feel like, do I need to report this? Isn't this obvious? Like, do they not know? Let me check bug reports. Yeah. Alright, I gave him some feedback here. Gotta stop blaming cars and take some responsibility. Never. That was fun. But I wish we'd had more opportunity to use the overhealth one. Maybe we'll do maybe one more and hope we don't get versus Orisa on his end. That was fun. Check replay for possible scoreboard? What do you mean possible scoreboard? We're gonna do maybe some Mythbusters later, so we'll see. Did they fix replay viewer or not? I don't know. They said I was told mid-season, but I don't know.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, they're invisible. They're here. Okay, can we get a flashpoint? Dude, no. Okay, I'll just whatever, it's fine. W attitude. I'm sorry for being harsh. What do you mean? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Okay, listen. You guys got. I cry about everything, guys. I'm always complaining on stream. It's part of the fun. Come on, you guys. I suck at it. I'm so washed at right. Ryan pin hitboxes increases while pinning. Is it true? I don't know if that's true, but I have heard that. I have heard that. So the longer you pin, the bigger your hitbox is, but yeah. Hello, Squirrel Squad. Yes, all is well, thank you. Interesting, good to know, Likugo. Hey, alright. No hog. I'll take that. The Junkrat trap cannot be cleansed. Interesting. Hey, new. All right, let's. The problem, I am not GKB, so I can't rock the same skin. Let's go with something that's gonna match the energy that I'm gonna put out today. How come I don't ban? Because I don't really care. We're just chilling. We're having fun. We're not trying to improve right now. We're just playing, enjoying, and that's it. Break! Break, please! There, nice guys, nice.
But I guess you can't predict everything.
We'll probably do 1 or 2 more Rein games, and then we'll talk about some Mythbusters stuff here. I gave it a B- caught. Go Thorwind hard trying? Alright. Mercy's in. So lots of damage and open sight lines. Widow's dead. Probably didn't need that. Oh. Okay. I say that and she just immediately dies. What the frick is happening? Guys! He's by himself! You know what?
Stop me! I'm on fire!
I don't know. Just stay there. Okay. Frick. Got a little close there. Wait, she's right there. What the heck? What is she doing? Why were they there? Why were they there? Did you guys see that? They just ran on a card. Just threw the fire strike before I saw him charging. Sounds like they're gonna go here. Yeah. I think we can get this. Frick. I'm gonna die probably. Okay, that's slam. I can get out. Okay, we cap. We're good. Nice. I don't know, man. This game is weird. Moira faded, but she just faded the same spot, basically. Oh no. Frick, I shouldn't have. Like, we're just moving cards, so I should be on high ground here. I don't think I have time. Yeah, if I had gone high ground there, we're okay. Now, can I live here is the question. Okay, we're 4 now.
Let us push. Meteor
They're in our spawn. Okay. How many people are here? How many people are here? Okay, they're all back. That should proc the heal. I'm going to retire. I don't know how I always miss these, man. No, I pulled it. I don't know, man. Everything was good except for the shatter.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Okay, I thought that would catch. Bro, somebody shoot this guy. Like, just once. Alright, crushing victory. Right, here we go. Wait. Gosh darn, man. He's gonna get away. Or he's gonna get away. Just shoot him. Shoot the Doomfist. shoot the Doomfist. Like, there's 4 of you. We have Sleet, Nade, Hender, Suzu, everything you could possibly want. I cannot believe this. You're gonna have to shoot him. You're gonna have to shoot him. That should get passive heal in. You have to shoot him. You have to physically shoot him. Okay. Wait, no. Stop, Cassidy. Stop, Cassidy. Okay.
I feel all warm inside. Shouldn't have put your head there.
Okay, fine. We good? We're all dandy. We're all dandy. We're all dandy. We're all dandy with it. We're up 1 here. We're gonna shoot the Doomfist this time. I'm gonna control backline. That's some nice HP there. Gonna shove him. Look at the Doom. Shoot the Doom. Shoot the Doom. Shoot the Doom. Shoot the Doom. I got the choke. Oh my gosh! Turn your monitors on! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I cannot believe it. That's incredible. See, here's the difference between Doomfist and Rein. Here's what I realized. So, Doom has more opportunity to kill backliners than Rein does. But he gets punished much more if you don't, if he makes a mistake or the backliners make a good play. Rein has way more tools to live with the attention if you play well. You get what I'm saying?
Reinhardt, do you think I should get a helmet?
Because shield is just really freaking good, right? That's the thing. It's high risk, high reward. And right now, this Doomfist is rolling nothing but 6s. And I'm also dying too much. Like early on, the pushes are not enough. So, how do you explode faster? Well, I explode when I drop shield. But you saw there at the end, like Briggs' help was meaningless. I was able to shove like 3 people in the thing for a while. So, I kind of want to hold. I'll hold here. I'll hold here. The problem is you have to shoot the Doomfist. Like, you have to shoot him. You don't shoot charge, I say. You don't shoot his block, but you do have to shoot him. You have to shoot him. Your support players have to shoot him. And if you don't shoot him, you don't win. So the problem is you don't shoot him. We're gonna go ahead and get out. We're gonna exit here. We're down 2 now. So, or 3. Don't want to feed charge. I'm stuck in a wall. I might stagger here. Nope, I'm good. Oh, I thought she was gonna back off. She's not gonna back off. Oh no. Oh man, I got stuck in a corner. My bad. Yeah, we were down 1 immediately. See, there you go. So if I had played that one better, I could have backed out and lived for about 4 or 5 seconds longer. But yeah, I messed up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The team needs you to be their shield. That would be the absolute physically worst possible thing versus a Doomfist. Means more fed punches. I'm gonna feed punch because I think we can kill him. But I can do this all day long, but we gotta look at the Doom. But we're just... This Doom is unsupported and just killing everybody. This is definitely a wash. Yeah, the problem is we go Moira Brig. But the problem with Moira Brig is you can live Doomfist, but you don't kill ever Doomfist. You don't ever kill Doomfist. You know what I'm saying? So we can look at Doomfist till the cows come home, but we have no physical way to punish this Doomfist. We really need to get a Sem. Oops. I jumped. Dude, I need to unbind my Q button, dude. And now we're dead. Because my Sojourn isn't gonna get any kills, because she's sitting on the floor. We did dump everything into Doomfist, so he might die now. My Moira goes on the offensive, gets a kill. Nice. We'd love to see that. Need to charge up my shield for a second, and then we can pin in here because they don't really have... Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I actually need to maybe consider... See, we shoot the Doom to his punch, but we don't not shoot... We shoot the punch, but we don't shoot him when he doesn't... All we do is we shoot... Okay, we gotta just pin in and hope for the best. We only shoot Doomfist when he's empowering. Wait, what are you guys what is going on in Twitch chat? I'm also really bad at my micro versus Doom. Like, you can pin when he blocks, but yeah. Alright, we can hold the corner here. Take a little less damage here. You're getting hard flamed by Steve. Who cares? If Steve wants to hard flame, I don't give a frick. Yeah, frick. This guy was angling me. It was a bad angle for me. I couldn't find corner. Couldn't find cover. Maybe we hold? I can't help that. We have to... I can't help that. We do need to back off here. He's dead. I could control high gun though. No. Alright guys. I will hit the shatter. Like, you see this? That shouldn't happen. That's because I should have a support with me at some point. But I don't. So I did. This is the rein experience, guys. This is the rein experience right here. You know? I didn't die. It sucked, but I didn't die. Now we're gonna charge punch again because, you know, sure. I don't know what my brig is doing. I don't know what my brig is doing. I don't know what my brig is doing. Okay, I shouldn't have died for that. I should have held shield. The rule with rein is you shouldn't have done that. You should have held shield. That's the rule. Usually. You shouldn't have done that. You should have held shield. That's the rule with rein. Yeah, Shadow still has a crit hitbox. Alright, I need to go top again so the Doom doesn't get free staging. Let's not. Break my shield, please. So remember I said don't do that because you should have just shielded? We're gonna break that rule right now. Where's my team? Okay, we're not there. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. We're good. We get our one. We have a second. We have a second. I shouldn't have done that. I should have held shield. I don't think I can even touch. Nah, frick. Well, that was close. That was close. That was close. I mean, it went to the last fight, right? I mean, it was close. It was close.
Play of the game.
I mean, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, you got a lot of support there. So. These shatters just to flex that you got your ult, or just to try and hit someone. Yeah, just try and hit anybody with him. Yeah, hit anybody with him. Yeah. I always admired you before you saw your rank. Is this the Steve you guys are talking about? Bro, I don't care. You better jump in and swing. Yeah. Okay. We could do some Mythbusters if you guys want. That's the, we could do some more gameplay later, but we have some Mythbusters later if you guys want. Midtown's been disabled and ranked? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. We could do Mythbusters if you guys want. I've got a couple of things we can talk about. I respected you more when you were stuck in gold 3. Now that you're diamond, you changed, man? Yeah. My success went to my head. Scared to play another game? We could do another Ryan game later if you want. Is Hazard the best thing to one trick? No, the best thing to one trick is the one that you want to play. Yeah, we went over mid-season patch earlier. Let's, what do we got here? Let's get everything pulled up on my end here. Grade was B-. Grade was B-. I don't... If you want, like, the strategical optimal tank to one trick, like, if you're saying, like, what's the most flexible tank depending on the situation, like, objectively, if you literally liked all the tanks equally, ignoring, like, the strength of the character, and just saying for most strengths, it's probably Doomfist or Hazard. Maybe Diva, but probably Doomfist or Hazard. Doomfist has the most map flexibility. Diva or Hazard have the most hero flexibility. Yeah. Something like that. Doom is definitely some tough matchups, but he's so incredibly flexible for maps. Diva is not quite as flexible for maps, but has... Yeah. Hey, Jackson, you had twice to scrim today? Oh, dear. I think Ram is really weak on certain maps. I think Ram completely lacks a verticality or mobility. I unironically think Orisa is more flexible than Ram, to be honest with you. Ram is strong, so maybe Ram's overtuned right now, but we're not factoring in hero strength super much right now. Guys, Steve, why are we still getting baited by Steve? Like, come on. I appreciate you guys being kind, but like, the answer's obvious. I made an entire video about it. If you want to know, it's a lot. If you want to know how to get good at coach Overwatch, you coach a lot in Overwatch. To know how to coach or what works, you actually probably should go through the process yourself, but then to upkeep the same level of skill, especially on 40-something different characters, is unreasonable and takes away attention on how your communication and macro understanding of the game is. Skill does not equal knowledge. This is not... Anybody who asks that question is just somebody that doesn't understand how learning or getting good at anything works. And so they're either, number one, they deserve a thoughtful and kind answer, which maybe that's what you guys are doing, or if they're clearly baiting, it's not worth your time. It's fine. Yeah, your explanation was good, Abby. Sure. Let's do Overwatch 2 Mythbusters really quick. The other thing as well is it's like, when you prioritize a skill, like if you want to get better at Overwatch, life hack, don't work for 6 hours before you try to play on stream while playing a character that you don't play anymore. You get what I'm saying? You should always prioritize when you're playing. You know, so I've played about 2/3 of the cast to a master's level. I've played probably 3 or 4 or 5 characters to a grandmaster level, low grandmaster level. And I've played 2 or 3 heroes to like a GM3, 2 heroes to a GM3 or GM2 level. But it's been a long time. Aim versus aim, deaths, shooting, tank. But skill is not permanent. Just because you were good, that's entitlement, right? So I feel like players like Hottie respect what I think. I mean, I guess, but depends on what you're trying to coach as well. Are the Zenyatta buffs enough? I mean, they're buffs, sure. Game sense stays? Not even really, no. I don't think game sense stays either. I think game sense decays. Every single skill decays, without exception, from my experience. Like, you could go through this most recent replay code, and even if you ignore the fact that I was being a little silly at times and talked about my decisions strategically, there's a lot of flaws. You know, I feel like we have to answer this question over and over again, but maybe it's worth going over and over again. That's part of being a content creator, is getting used to answering the same questions over and over and over again. No, game sense is not good. You talk about somebody like obsesses with cover, as I do. Cover is one of my weakest aspects. Yeah. People always say, "Oh, coaches are just mechanical weakness." No, they're not. No, they're not. Coaches like myself and other coaches that I've worked with that get rusty, they get worse in all aspects: cooldown decisions, matchups, macro, positioning. No, that's a stream. That's a streamer mode thing. Yeah, game sense would imply that you are able to fully focus on your game sense. You know, I would say game sense, like positioning, is probably angles is probably a strong point of mine, but I would not say it's great. Yeah. You do it or you don't. That's it. Like, I know how to get good at Overwatch, but when I'm playing a new character, it's more about me knowing how to practice, less so than me micromanaging and knowing the perfect angle and the perfect positioning and the perfect cooldown management, because I have to do that stuff on the fly. I don't. Doom Florida, thank you for the sub.
For the first time in a long time is an eye-opening experience about what you
Yeah.
need to improve.
Cheers, thank you for the sub, mate.
Happened to me yesterday and I had a blast doing it.
Yep. You just have to spend your points on what you want to get better at in life. That's just how it goes. So you prioritize certain things, other things are going to get it worse. It's just how it goes. There's just no shortcutting to it. So you want to get better at coaching, you got to coach. Most coaches that I work with, even in Overwatch League and before, that spent a lot of time playing the game, were not as good as coaches as they should have been. They sacrificed their coaching quality for improving their gameplay. And they would always go, oh, you know, it helps me not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're sacrificing most of the time your coaching quality, at least at the professional level. So, you know, you have to practice. You get good at what you apply your time to. There's no shortcuts. There's transferable skill, but transferable skill it can be a bit overrated depending on the situation. So, okay, let's get my notes here. Flicking versus tracking and das. I have a couple of timestamps here. Let me pull up. I have a couple of videos I want to look at. Sadly replay codes got wiped, so you know what I could do? I could take this as a cathartic release on my supports. That's always the strategy, right, guys? No, we'll have this pulled up for the support discussion. Well, actually, I won't pull it up. I'll just use it when I need it. Shooting tank equals bad equals good. Hero specific stuff. Okay. Yeah. If you play thinking there are no stakes constantly, you won't ever play your best. To me, altering. Yeah, stakes are more along the lines of I enjoy the process of improving, and it is satisfying for me. I guess stakes are weird. Like, stakes are good. They help you they give you some sort of external consequences for bad decisions, but there should also be a lot of internal motivation for you to get better, you know? Otherwise, the threat of failure isn't enough. Generally, whenever you talk with pro players, they say, oh yeah, I was just relieved when we won rather than excited. You know that player's kind of on the way out a lot of the time. You know. Cheers, GKB. Sleep well, mate. Good to see you. Who are we talking about? Oh, you guys are talking about a chess player. Okay. Let's talk about. So let's do some myth busting. Okay. So what I'm going to try to focus on are not just like really, really low-hanging fruits here, although there will be a couple of those at the end, but I want to talk about 3 specific big myths that I see discussed in the Overwatch, even the educational sphere, a lot. Some of these things I haven't talked about as in-depth as I'd like. It's like to go into those things. And then at the end, I will have a couple of little minor ones that are focused more on hero specific. So we're going to address these myths head on, what is said by the general community, whether that's in-game or out of game. And then we're going to talk about not just this is bad, don't do that, but I'm going to give you guys, okay, this is why it's wrong. This is what you should be doing instead, and hopefully give you guys some demonstrations or at least some thinking exercises to help you make your decisions. Now, as always, whenever I do stuff like this, part of it's fun because it's discussion, but there should be some sort of actionable feedback for each of basically all of these points, actually. And I'll give you some guidance on how I would improve all those things. As always, I don't recommend trying to implement all of these things. Pick the one that's the most interesting and the most relevant to what you're playing or what you're trying to improve at, and knock yourself out. So we're going to start off with myth number 1. Myth number 1 is that there is flicking and then there is tracking aim. Now, this is we'll say a partial myth. It's certainly in the way that it's implemented. And what I mean by that is that there is very much some truth to it, but how it's implemented by a lot of players that I've coached over the years is really, really bad. And let me demonstrate exactly what I'm talking about here. When we talk about tracking, and we talk about an aim style on console or PC that involves keeping my crosshair on the target's head, and as they move, I move. You see this a lot with soldiers and tracers and Zaryas. Anything that is rapid output of damage, you should track more. But instances of damage, you should hold your crosshair and flick, right? That's the difference between tracking and flicking. If you guys have seen that, tried that, implemented that, that is a myth. Let me explain why. Instances of damage are damage instances that have a higher priority. In other words, when I'm doing Widowmaker, I only have occasional instances, you guys didn't see that, occasional instances where that my damage matters a lot, and then other instances where my crosshair placement doesn't matter that much at all, right? That's false. Because the important thing with flicking that a lot of people get wrong is that flicking is a last-second adjustment that should be as small as you possibly can. This is something I've been teaching for years for Grandmaster DPS players. What that means is if I'm keeping my crosshair still and my target's here, and I'm purposefully flicking away even after the shot. If you guys ever seen this, maybe not to that level, but here, that is making your flick, that quick burst of adjustment prior to the shot, unnaturally large. And the larger the flick, the more inaccurate the flick, the more likely you are to miss it. It's the equivalent of like if you're playing basketball, free throw versus a three-pointer versus a midpoint versus a full court shot. If you miss a full court shot, you don't go, I suck at basketball. You say, no, why am I shooting from the full court? Let me get closer. Therefore, I'm more likely to be more accurate because there's a smaller, a larger margin of error, right? So you think about this and you're like, okay, what about all the pro players? Are they just crazy at making these flicks? Or well, this is where we're going to take a look. You don't have to even take my word at it. We're going to take a look at probably the best raw aimer that we've had in Overwatch League over the history of his career. Ons is a good shot, but we're going to take a look at Lip. And we're going to look at Lip's Widowmaker. Now, Widowmaker requires last-second adjustments because where you track, you might not always have the opportunity to track a target prior to clicking on it. It might be a quick adjustment, right? But you're going to notice two things. You're going to notice that whenever Lip can, he's going to try to track prior to the flick. So he gets his crosshair close to the target before making that last-second adjustment before he clicks. And the second thing you'll notice is that his crosshair placement, in other words, where he places the crosshair, even when there's nobody there, is such that he's trying to shrink the distance between flicks as much as he possibly can, even when he doesn't even see anything. So check this out. So we'll mute the audio here. Look at his crosshair placement. It's an assumption that there's something there. He sees something there. So there's very little crosshair needed, very little crosshair movement needed. Look at this. Look at his tracking here. He thinks that somebody's there. Crosshair placement. Now watch. We'll slow this down. See that? Little bit of track flick. Little bit of track flick. That flick is that last second prediction of I'm going to tell my brain to click, but I'm going to try to predict where that movement's going to go for that last little second of an adjustment. Huge shot. Look at the tracking. Even he misses shots on Wrecking Ball over here. We'll keep going. Look at the crosshair placement. No flick needed. It's just there. So he's not going to even flick if he doesn't need to. If the target's right there, why flick? Look at the crosshair placement. Look at how small this flick has to be. Right there. No flick necessary. It's already there. We'll keep going. This is a great example right here. I want you guys to watch this. Look at when he takes the shot here. So he's obviously under a lot of threat. He's 175 HP. There's a Sombra in his backline. He needs help. Look at his crosshair. He's in the middle of a jump. He waits till he finishes the jump. He moves his crosshair towards the target so that the flick that he makes, he doesn't keep his crosshair still and then flick. He tracks, then flicks. Right there. And in fact, he makes his flick once he sees the target moving predictably. He follows the target, and then when it's time to make the flick, he probably should have shot there. He tries to. He actually misses it there. Again here. Look at the crosshair movement. Well, I guess it's different now because we're not going to scope back in. We'll keep going. Press that. Okay, yeah, I need to be using those hotkeys. Look at where the crosshair placement is. Track, then flick. Track, then flick. So we'll watch a few more minutes or a few more plays here. Okay, what's going on with YouTube here? YouTube is exploding. And if the more that you watch a professional play with hitscan, the more you'll see this, right? Put your crosshair as close as you possibly can to the target, as quickly as you possibly can, then make that last second adjustment. This applies to Ashe, Cassidy, Ana, anything that has any instance of damage here. Heck, you'll even see that with projectile characters, like Junkrat in close range, right? Don't just immediately flick. Move your crosshair there first. Look at this. Look at putting the crosshair right where they're going to peek. Look at that. Tracks the head, then clicks it. And versus a Wrecking Ball, there's no rush. He could really make sure his crosshair's on his head first. Very slow. Like, if you look at that shot, look at how slow he takes this shot. He doesn't even pull the trigger right away. He just makes sure he fully charges, get it on its head, and he doesn't even flick. Why? Because the crosshair's already on the head. Tracks a little bit. Watch that. Look at the tracking there again, prior to the flick. And this is with the most flick-focused character in the entire game. Can we look at lip cast? We can. Sure. We can look at a little lip cast here. Let's see if we can find some. Think of the sub, Fuzz. Let's see if we can find some stuff here. What would be a good one here? Let's see if we can find some. Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Look at the tracking. Look at the tracking, right? Always following the target, making that last second adjustment. Crosshair placement is very rigid at head height. Tracking, tracking. Because you look at this and you're like, is this really flicking or is this tracking? The answer is it doesn't matter. It's the same. The flick is the only that last second adjustment, that prediction, more so than anything else. You see that? Look at how still that crosshair is. See, look, this is great right here. So there's a little bit of a flick here, and you're like, why do we see this flick? Look carefully. So he has his crosshair at head height, and he goes, oh no, Juno's up there. So I flick to do the Juno. But then he goes, okay, well, no, I'm going to shoot that over there. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to shoot anything over there. Because he thinks, okay, there's somebody there, there's Cassidy. And goes, okay, no Cassidy. So now look at his crosshair. We go back to tracking. You see that? Then we go back to the Orisa here. Do you notice that? So he's only making those last second snaps when his crosshair placement was wrong, when he needs to make that quick adjustment. But other than that, you're just going to keep the crosshair on the target and move accordingly. Genji on close range is extremely flick oriented. Kind of. If you dash at a target and 180 melee because you need to kill that target quickly, that's a flick. But really, when you're tracking, double jumping over a target and there's no immediate rush on the kill, if you're flicking with Genji, you're probably missing mode. In fact, the difference between high-level Genji and mid-level Genji is mid-level Genji see speed and they go jerky, whap, over flicking, right? You watch high-level Genji, they will occasionally do a quick adjustment like a 180 if they need to, but if you've ever watched high-level Genji aim, it's way smoother than diamond-level Genji. Diamond-level Genji see speed, and they replicate the speed, but not the smoothness and the control, right? They go slow as smooth as fast, right? Mid-level Genji tries to replicate that by just duplicating the speed, but without the control. And so what you need to do is, and this is really going to be my point here for any character, Ana, Zen, Genji, whatever, what you need to do with this is deliberately aim your shot. Slow things down. Don't force yourself to if you ever find yourself resetting your crosshair, right? Doing this nonsense, you need to break that. If you ever find yourself having moving targets on your screen and yet you don't react to their movement, you'll see it, stuff like this, right? We'll do this. Don't do this. You'd be surprised when people do this. And the other thing is, going back to that Genji example, which was a great one, right? Is don't aim like this. I have a really bad habit of doing this. From my old... They like throw their mouse. You'll see this all the time. Don't do this. Smooth. If I dash through a target, I need to... That's when you would need to flick, if you would want to, right? But... And the reality is, if you're training your 180s, it actually might be better not to do that. It might be better to go here. You're like, oh, it's so awkward. Yeah. Do it until it's not awkward. And then make it faster. You see? I had to make an adjustment there. Take the extra half a second. That's the way to develop the habit. So when we're talking about tracking versus flicking, a lot of what flicking is excuses for people. See, I didn't need to slow it down there because I got it. It is excuses to be sloppy with their practice and whatever they're doing. You see how smooth that rotation was there? I know this is their training bot, so anybody could be smooth here, but that's what you should be aiming for, right? Now, I know Overwatch is erratic movement, but that's why you slow it down. Right, track to shorten the flick window to be as small as possible. Correct, that's it. That's it. You even see this with Tracer. You even see this with full tracking characters like Tracer, where they will purposefully pause their clip midway through, just to make sure that they're not just like, you don't just want to shoot your entire clip necessarily, because what if you start missing, you know? So you go, right, pause. Right? So it's the same principle. It's just dressed up differently. So actionable feedback. Slow down your shots in every character. Be deliberate with keeping your crosshair as close as possible to the target, whether you're flicking or whether you're tracking. Whether you're flicking or whether you're tracking. Okay. Does that make sense? Because we're going to move on to the next one here. Because this is a big one here. Nice, Sench. Congratulations. Keep up the good work, mate. Do I keep the same sense for all characters? It'd be optimal if you do, yeah. It'd be optimal if you do. All right. Myth number 2. When self-VOD reviewing, you should prioritize on VOD reviewing your deaths. How many of you guys have heard that myth, especially in the educational community? Look at your deaths. Look, what could you have done better? How could you have not died there? You need to play your life. You know, what could you have done better? VOD review your deaths. You know, that's a good starter thing. Okay. Don't VOD review your deaths. I'll explain to you why that's a mistake. And then alternatively, I'll give you an alternative, a much, much, much better alternative. So let's take a look here. Let's look at my deaths here. We're going to bookmark the death, and we're going to go here, and you're going to tell me, what did we learn? Wait. How does this work? Okay, you'd think I know how to do this, but I actually don't know how to do this. Why is it not bookmarking it? Oh, it's the wrong person. I have to select myself. That's weird. You think it would automatically swap? Okay, let's look at my deaths, guys. Death at 3:30. What do you guys think? Oh, this is a perfect one. Actually, this is hilarious because this. Okay, no spoilers here, but let's look at my death here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of context. Look at the cart. Look at what I'm doing. I'm just gonna let it play for a second. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? I should have died there. What should I have done, chat? What should I have done? What should I have done? What do you think? If I pin out here, I probably could have lived, maybe. Maybe that's the feedback. So pin back to your team, right? But here's the question: Is that the most important thing that's happened in 3 minutes? Because look what happened. I was in the back line for context here for, like, you guys remember, for like a full minute, and I killed like 2 people, 3 people, right? And then the only reason I died here is because the Cassidy was there, and even then, I still allow us to cap. I mean, we literally capped all of second point with me in their backline. So was my death a problem, or do you think it was earned? Now, is there a mistake to learn here? Yeah, I probably could have gotten out there towards the end. But is that really the priority? Is that the most important thing that I did in the last 3 minutes? Really? That's the feedback I'm going to get out of all the mistakes that I've done? Don't die? What? Okay, let's look at this death. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this death? I should have backed out there, you know? I should have backed out there, you know? I should have backed out there.
Phobia of long words.
Oh, thank you, Lou, for that one. I will now not sleep tonight. What should I should have pinned out, right, guys? No. Hit the freaking shadow, jackass. Right? What's there to learn? Like, dying is probably... So, you could argue that dying is a consequence of another mistake. Potentially. Okay, so what do we have here? I died once because I should have pinned out. I died because I missed a shatter. Okay, let's keep going with this. Why did I die this time? Why did I die this time, guys? What do you guys think? Too deep in the enemy backline? I mean, we were down 1 at this point. Too deep in the enemy backline? What do you guys think? Overextend, but why? What do you mean overextended? We just saw me carry this one previously doing this exact same thing. So why is it overextended? I think I've overextended given the context of the fact that my Cassidy's dead. So I should have backed up and not overextended while we're down 1. I would have been a little bit more conservative, right? So I was too far forward being down 1. So let's see here. I should have pinned out. I missed my shatter, and I was too far forward while we were down 1. Because we could have traded tanks if my Cassidy was there at the worst case scenario. Okay, or yeah, I did check my team's position. Okay, this is great. We're really getting value out of checking our deaths. Okay, we die again. All right, man, I suck. All right, what's the mistake this time? What's the mistake? What's the mistake? What's the mistake? Ignore the shatter, maybe. Why did I die? Why did I die? To be honest with you guys, I honestly felt like I just didn't keep track of my HP. I just felt like I had more HP than I actually did. And then I exploded, right? Which is a little bit unlucky, but I could have just held shield there and then lived that punch, and then we would have been fine. I just didn't play my HP. I just didn't play my HP. I just didn't play my HP. It was a little unlucky, but I didn't play my HP. Okay, but that's probably the first major time where I haven't played my HP. Let's keep going. Another death. What is the mistake with this one? Oh, this is a saucy one. All right, let's look at the context of this one. Doomfist is on backline. He's just going to use high ground. I get my trade. I make sure the Ashe doesn't walk forward. I know Cassidy has high noon as well. I cannot let this backline walk forward. So, you tell me. What do you guys think? I'm not taking damage. I'm keeping this backline in this choke, and I'm not taking damage. What's the mistake? What's the mistake? What's the mistake? What's the mistake? That's the mistake. I made no mistakes. I made no mistakes. I made no mistakes here. I played my HP. I hit a couple of fire strikes. I hit a pin. I made no mistakes. Previous 4 deaths, there were mistakes. Not this one. Not this one. My team feeds punch. This guy ults. We don't use our abilities. We died AoE punch. I made no mistakes. Let's look at round 2. Let's look at one more death here. What's the mistake? What's the mistake? Doomfist is on my backline. We're already down 1. I'm trying to stop cart and get control of backline. I can't AoE deal with the Doomfist. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know some of you guys would be like, oh, you should be focusing on the Doomfist. I can tell you right now, strategically, that's wrong, but we're not going to focus on it. What's the problem here? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Look at the blue circles here. Look, what's the problem? What's the problem? I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, I dropped on cast with the pocket. What the frick am I doing? Why am I dropping on cast with the pocket? What am I doing? I should hold high ground here. So I shouldn't. I mispositioned when I pin backline. So we now have, what, 5 different mistakes that I've made? Out of Team LOS is not a problem. If I can play, if I play my shield, okay, that's okay. And I also missed the door to the room. To be honest with you, in hindsight, I think I died anyway. But yeah, meanwhile, my team actually does walk forward. Dude, okay, this is hilarious. You know what's funny? Okay, side note here. This is hilarious. Anyway, we're not gonna focus on that. But yeah, there's no reason for me to die. Literally, basically zero. No, there is a 0 chance of me dying if I simply hold this choke. If I hold this high ground here, zero chance of me dying. 0. Shouldn't have dropped. So we have. Let's see here. What would we have? It should have pinned back to my team. Hit your shatter. Play your HP with shield. I made no mistakes. Hold the high ground instead of dropping on top of them for no particular reason. So this is why reviewing your deaths is bad. Because what did we learn? What sort of feedback are you going to give yourself? It's not that you're not giving yourself any feedback. You might find something, but there's 2 dangers here. One, your feedback will be a complete grab bag of random different concepts, random different ideas that are going to be really hard to replicate. It's a broad spectrum feedback, a million different concepts without any real... Yeah, I don't even know if I consistently make this issue. Maybe it just happened once, right? And then the second danger is exactly what Darkveil is saying, is a lot of it is don't do that, or don't take that risk, or you shouldn't have done that. It's exclusively focused on me doing things that I shouldn't do. It's a negative thing. Don't do this. Don't take risks. You'll die. Don't extend. You'll die. Don't push. You'll die. Don't try to Shatter the Doom. You'll die. It's not that it always has to be that way, but there is a definite bias if you only review deaths to seeing the things that you did do and died, not the things that you didn't do that got your team killed. If you die, it might be earned. If you die, you might focus on your execution, but it was good that you did something. You just needed to execute it better. If we instead reviewed my Moira's deaths or my Brigitte's deaths, we might actually see a lot of fights where I didn't do something and they died first. Whoever dies first doesn't make the first mistake necessarily. So you got to find out. You can't only focus on your deaths because all you're going to see is you overextending, right? Most of the time. And then also you're going to find a bunch of random crap. So you dying is not a problem if it was earned. And so what do we do instead, right? Because all you're going to do is you're going to focus on, oh, I shouldn't do anything. I shouldn't do anything. I've had a lot of students come to me. Yeah, I've been trying to VOD review and I've been focused on my deaths and I realized I was just dying a lot unnecessarily. Guess what happens when we get to the VOD review section? They're not taking angles. They're not doing damage. They're not taking any sort of responsibility for what they do and they're losing games. And they want to know why. So let's start from scratch. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want to focus on my HP management? Why am I? Do you want to focus on my fire strikes? Or do you want to focus on my positioning on off angles? This is going to be a little bit more esoteric for Ryan. We won't delve too much into the details. You'll have to watch some of my other sessions. But which one? You want to do? Well, no, we're not going to do pins because that's going to be kind of playing with the positioning. Fire strikes. Okay, tell you what, we'll do fire strikes and we'll do HP management. Let's just do fire strikes and HP management. We'll do two. I would recommend if you're going to start only doing one. I don't know anything. All right, I'm not going to coach guide this one. What do you guys think of this first fire strike? We're just going to look at the fire strike. What do you think? It got a kill. Was it well? Was it educated? What do you guys think? Don't look at the result. What do you guys think? Lucky, exactly. It was a bad fire strike. Because this disruptor shot means they should back up. I have no idea what this Mercy is doing. I have no idea. This should never work. I just threw it. She's looking for res. She's a jackass, right? That was a dumb fire strike. I just threw it without really thinking about what I was doing. So it was aimed well, but I should never throw a fire strike here if there's no reason for them to be there anyway. So I got lucky. It was a bad fire strike. What about that fire strike? What fire strike? I hit the freaking barrel. 0 for 2. The idea was good, but I missed the mechanics. That fire strike was okay. It's all right. It was all right. It was at least aimed towards something that was fine. That fire strike was dumb. Do I really think he's going to stand there? I'm just throwing it at random targets right now. This is partly an accuracy problem, but actually the accuracy hasn't been as much of a problem for most of these. It's just been actually thinking, wait, what am I doing here? I would love to have 2 fire strikes right now. I could throw wham, wham, right? I missed that one, for crying out loud. Check this out. This one's probably more mechanical. Where should I aim this? Probably not off to the side. Probably aim it. Why do I have invisible fire strikes? Okay, I hate this. But I missed it this way. I missed it. I split the difference. Went right through the goalposts. Frick me, man. And if I was aiming for Ash, it was too low. Bad fire strike again. So we've got bad mechanics with our fire strikes and bad placement. Just not thinking too much about them. What the frick am I fire striking right now? Imagine having fire strike right now. Right there. Bam. One right on the Moira right there. This HP management, by the way, has been okay. This pin's fine because I'm pinning to a corner and my team is fighting. So if I get focused, I can duck in and hide. That fire strike was actually okay because I'm predicting her to strafe this way, and that does force her to move the other direction. So even though I didn't hit it, I wish you could see this. It's like the worst possible time now because they're invisible. But yeah, this is good. This is good. That's another good one right there. Predicting her movement. Don't worry about pin. Well, I was more worrying about like my rotation there, right? But yeah, you're right. HP management. True, I shouldn't be worrying about pin. I'm getting distracted. You're right, Matt. I'm not gonna. I'll throw one fire strike there, maybe to zone. That fire strike was lazy too. So like, what I'm noticing here is it's not just the mechanics, right? It's also like really thinking about why and when I should be fire striking. And like locations, I need to use them often, yes, but I need a lot more thought about where I'm aiming with them. This was such a weird moment. What happens here? I guess they were trying to die? I'm not really sure. Okay. That one was fine because I started to press it and then realized he was blocking, so that was a mistake, but it was intentionally a mistake, if that makes sense. Hit it off the roof. I don't hate the idea, but freaking don't hit it off the roof. HP management, by the way, has been fine. Done a good job with that one, so no major criticisms. It was okay. It was okay. I mean, we could really get dirty the weeds with it, but I don't think we need to. I'm not saying that's going to happen every time, but this is why it matters. This is why it matters. Right? It's not just a throwaway cooldown. It matters. Even this one is really important, because that almost got her. Right? Right, saving both fire strikes or shatter. Right. And I think even this one was pretty good, too. HP management is okay. We'll ignore the positioning side of things, but that got him out. Yeah. So, again, huge. Big ult charge, big pressure. Yeah. So, you guys can see the difference in the impact when I'm actually really deliberately aiming and thinking about my fire strikes, like trying to read their movement, and when I'm not. So, I think feedback from me, if I were to want to improve at rein, is that my autopilot with fire strikes isn't really that good. My mechanics aren't great, but I also just tend to just throw them at the first target I see without really deliberately aiming for it. So this is how you VOD review yourself. I didn't know I had a problem with fire strikes. You don't need to be self-aware to VOD review. You just need to go in, pick something that and look at it. And that's it. All right, I'm done. 10 minutes. Let's go play a game with Ryan. I'm gonna work on my replay. Work on my fire strikes. That's it. And that's something specific. That's something specific. Nice, Rhea. The replay bug is fixed. Nice. Don't diss FDR. Are you a Trump supporter? No, I'm an autocrat enemy. No, I don't support autocrats. Yeah, so yeah, that's it. That's how you do it. Now, we could have done HP management there. We could have done positioning. Now, some of you guys may go, well, I don't know what I'm looking for. That's why you VOD review. You practice. You go, was that good? Was that bad? I don't know. Let me think about that. Obviously, I have an advantage because I do this professionally, but fixate on one aspect of your gameplay and practice over and over and over and over again. You know? But you don't fixate on your deaths. If a death, it happens for something, like let's say I missed a fire strike there, or I misplayed my HP management, something that I was looking at, then that's worth taking notes. You get what I'm saying? No, stats per 10 minutes doesn't matter, yeah. So going into a self-VOD review without really knowing exactly what you're looking for can feel overwhelming, which is why we fixate on one thing. This is not a one-size-fits-all solution, because maybe you don't know a lot about fire strikes. Well, this is how you start learning. Most people I know that struggle with self-VOD review try once or twice and then give up because they don't fully understand what to look for, or they're focusing on something like deaths. This is not a life hack. This is not going to make self-VOD reviewing easy. It's going to make it a little bit easier and give you a little bit of direction, but you're still going to have to put the work in. When I started self-VOD reviewing back in 2018, I'd already been coaching Reinhardt up to a master's level, and I was diamond at the time. I was working my way towards masters, and I felt very confused. All I did was make excuses for what I was doing, and it took me many times to get the hang of it. Always just ask yourself, could I have been, and like I said, focus on the one facet. Let's look at this game continually. Let's look at my backline. Because there is a misconception by the more casual community that, you know what, let's go to a different Let's go. Let's do a different map entirely. There's a misconception in the casual community that shooting tank is always the way to win. Always the way to win. Always shoot tank. Shoot tank, shoot tank, heal tank, shoot tank, heal tank, shoot tank, heal tank. Pocket tank, counter swap, shoot tank, heal tank, shoot tank, heal tank. Because it's very visible, it's very obvious, and it gives you a lot of emotional and visceral feedback. Right? That is wrong. You should not always be prioritizing shooting tank. I went to the opposite extreme with one of my educational pieces, which I'm not proud of, where I said you should stop shooting tank. You should go out of your way to not shoot tank. You should try to find anything other than shooting tank. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, that is a definite step up from that feedback, but it's not optimal. And the more that I've coached, especially in the last couple of years, the more I've realized that it is contextual. Let me explain what I mean by that. Your priority is to position yourself on a good position for your character. An off angle, sight line, close, far, medium, whatever. Then, you guys have seen my video. Target priority doesn't matter. You shoot what's available. You shoot what's convenient from that position. Oftentimes, that will be shooting tank. Yes. And if you try to shoot squishies at backline because Spilo said so, then you might put yourself in a bad position. However, if you do have a choice between a tank and something that's not a tank, usually prioritize the not tank. Usually prioritize not the tank. So we're going to take a look at Mammy here, or Mommy, and we're going to find out what the problem is. Should my Ana be shooting tank right now? And by shooting, I mean using cooldowns, damaging, sleeping, discording, whatever. Support, DPS, tank, it doesn't matter. Should I be fire striking tank? You know, should she be nading tank? Should she be disruptor shotting? Yes, maybe, but it's close. It's close. So right now, you see this? I'm an Ana. I have a sniper rifle. I have an anti-nade with a pretty generous splash radius. Maybe it would be more effective for me to nade backline. You're like, oh, but you can't follow up. Backline has to back off. Now, does that do more damage than the anti-nade on tank? It's tough. It's tough. I could see it both ways. But we should maybe consider nading Orisa and shooting the Zen. This is good. She misses her shot, but that is correct. One shot on Tracer is a big deal. We miss all of our shots. As Genji doesn't get pocket, but this is good. I don't mind this attention onto the Tracer. The problem is that we didn't finish the kill with the Tracer. On a side note, I was wondering what was happening here. You see, this is the funny problem. You guys want to see the funny problem here? Who should we be shooting now? I mean, it kind of goes without saying, right? Zen, right? But the problem here is look at where my Ana's attention goes. She goes to sleep. She misses a shot. And then she looks at me. Why is this a mistake? Why is this a mistake? So this isn't just about damaging here. Is your priority just pocket your tank, you'll win? Shoot the enemy tank, you'll win? No. Why am I under so much pressure? Why am I under so much pressure? You guys remember this, right? Why am I under so much pressure? Soldier, Zen. I don't need healing. I need somebody to shoot the soldier Zen. Please, I'm begging you. Shoot the soldier Zen. Please. Heck, even dealing with the Tracer here would be fine. And so what ends up happening is because she fixates on me, and maybe even the Orisa there, Mercy dies because I don't know what Mercy's doing. But our attention is been and continued to be on the tank. Let's keep watching. Now, I'm not doing this to flame this support at all. This support's fine. We just looked at me and the previous myth bust. I'm doing this with a character with a scope because it's a lot easier to see. This could be any team, it could be my team, it could be anybody. This is a mistake. Why is this a mistake? What did my Ana just do? Is the Orisa the only target that she could see? Or the most overextended target that she could see? No, look at the Zen. This is a mistake. So we nade Orisa, does nothing. She should have naded Zen there.
Support has always been heal when your team absolutely
yes.
needs
Sensei, thank you for the sub.
Pressuring and distracting the enemies is a lot more value.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the sub. Another moment, right? Do not go for the Orisa here if you can avoid it. Hold the corner, shoot Tracer, but more importantly, look at these jackasses. You're not, by the way, this is why shooting tank is acceptable, because if this backline is positioned appropriately, you're not going to see the Onizin immediately. So you should shoot tank. But when you get the opportunity to, you should immediately pivot over. And so right here, I'm hoping that she goes for the squishies. She goes for the sleep. It's fine. She doesn't hit it. But you see, she's still looking at that Orisa. There's a Tracer on you, my friend. There's an Onizin standing in the open. Take a second to shoot her. This is fine. But she's missing all of her shots, which is kind of tough. This Tracer was able to live in our backline. I get it, but see, this is what's happening, is we've not done any pressure to this backline at all. And so there's been no pressure on this front line whatsoever. Okay. That's fine. Now we shoot Orisa, yeah. Yeah, this Tracer just was caring for them. Holy smokes. Oh no, and then we see, this is the positioning aspect, right? You got she was thinking about a perk and then she got overextended. Okay, let's look at a different point entirely. And let's try to maybe open things up to a different situation here. Okay. Let's go back just a little bit. All right, you tell me. Who should... Well, after this, we'll look at a different character. I mean, that's a blind nade. That's not good for obvious reasons. What's the problem here, chat? What's the problem here? What is there to shoot? Who should we be prioritizing? Well, not full HP targets, right? So if we were to peek this here, there you go. There it is. Now, I actually think we can do one better than that. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be my Sojourn aiming for the Orisa, so never mind. But yeah, she's full HP. She's behind a wall. And now we're looking at tank again, which, to be honest with you, I'm going to die here. I'm going to die. I got ulted. I got javelin. I'm going to die. My bad. Get something over here. But you can see constantly where our attention is going. And in fact, we'll look at our SEM. We'll look at our SEM. We'll go in the other DPS mode here, right? Now, you could probably guess, if you guys know the type of person to swap to Symmetra, not a Symmetra main, but someone to swap to a Symmetra, you can probably guess where their attention's going to be. We'll wait until we get an opportunity here. And then maybe we'll look at one for the enemy team too. Because I think the Ram is making similar issues. Do you see what happens when you chase targets and you don't chase positions? Now, you need to know where people are to chase a good position, but we've completely ignored the fact that there's people shooting at us currently right now that we're walking into the middle of the open, but we go, oh, I can beam through Orisa's shield and I'm going to go kill the Orisa. Is shooting the Orisa's bad? No, if she's there. If she's close and you got cover and you're playing a good angle as Symmetra, then it's fine. But this is what happens when you focus targets and not a position. Chases tank, immediately dies. Yeah, sure. Get her out. Yeah, there you go. You can deal with anything. But you should probably go fight for the angle here with a turret or so and shoot what's here. Who would that be? Squishies. They back up. Now it's tank. You right? But what are we going to do? Let's see what we do. Uh-oh. We're taking an angle here. Now we shoot the Ana, and it works. Beautiful. Beautiful job. Now what about now? Let's see what we do. It's a little far for Symmetra, so you can tell this person doesn't play a lot of Symmetra. Now, who should my Symmetra player be shooting right now? Now, you have teleporter here, so you could be going for backline. I think that's an important asterisk here that I would prefer for you to take an angle with your turret and with your ult and go for backline here. Absolutely. But like, let's say you didn't have your turret. Yeah, you can beam tank. That's all right. And look, it works. It's good. Now tank backs up. Now where should our attention go? And see, this is where everybody screws up. What do you think the Symmetra is going to continue to do? Shoot tank. But just like Garish says, there's somebody just as close as the Orisa right now. And somebody that's not 600 HP and inside trance. And yet, this is what we see. You see it? And that kills us right there. And that kills us. It's not even oftentimes an instinctual choice. It's just easy.
Sorry.
Let's take a look at somebody from the enemy team here. What about Ram? Man, Ram is limited with who he can punish, right? Doesn't have a ton of range. Let's check out this Ramatra's target priority. When should you tank? Who should this Ramatra be shooting right now? Oh my days. Are you kidding me? Why are we shooting the Reinhardt? Look at this guy. Get him out. He's going to kill you. Holy crap. But yeah, Ramatra counters Rein. So we're going to sit here. Oh, took us too long. That Zen should have killed us right there. Now who should we shoot? Rein. Of course. Why? Because that's all I can focus. That's all I can reach. But see here, oh, I can't go in now. I've got to break my cover. I'm going to lose my position to go for that target. Oh, Rein again. Oh, he's overextended. No, you've overextended, right? No, I misplayed that one. That one should not have even been that close. But do you see what happens when you put your target priority, which is not only wrong, but it is at the expense of your positioning? You see it? Well, let's watch one more. Let's actually go to a second point here. Let's check our target priority here. Who can we shoot? A little bit of Sojourn, a little bit of backline. Now, I hope this guy stays on backline here. No! What are you doing? You did such a good job, but you walked away from the Zen to go punch the Rein. Look at this guy. You could force trance by yourself. And yet, this is what happens. So yeah, he gets trance out eventually, but only after he's taken 400 freaking damage from my Zenyatta, who he could have forced in. Like, he could be full HP in trance right now. Do you see that? So, wow, was that my mistake? In terms of how I played that mechanically, not the corner itself. The positioning was okay, but I played it poorly in the room. But you see what I'm talking about. There are moments where it's good to focus on, oh no, target's overextended, deal with that target. And that level of proactive thinking, a lot of people struggle with, and that's why you don't see it all the time. It takes awareness, it takes self-evaluation in these moments, but this guy's gonna die because he didn't force trance soon enough. So he's gonna have to use his entire ultimate just to live a couple of Zenyatta shots, you know? And so this is what happens, right? We all fixate on the tank, and then there's me that went the opposite direction, right? Which was, I think, helpful, but still, there are circumstances when you should shoot tank if that's the only thing that you can see. Absolutely. But the priority always needs to be position yourself first, and then pressure what's convenient from that angle, from that position. Yeah, we all do it. We all make those same mistakes. Okay. I think I'm going to stop there. I had a couple of other micro ones for characters, but I think we'll save that for another time. This one was a little longer than I expected because that's just par for the course. But does any of that make sense? Does the flicking versus tracking, the reviewing deaths, the shooting tank target priority thing? Self-out review is harder than improve my mechanics because I see dumb mistakes that are made under pressure. Yeah, but what dumb mistakes are you making? What dumb mistakes? When you have a tendency towards making a dumb mistake, why? What kind of mistake do you see? Do you see a pattern or a consistency to those dumb mistakes? And then that's what you need to practice. You need to put dedicated thought until you're able to do those things without thinking. And then you need to go practice those in ranks. Right, the way to practice Overwatch is in competitive. It is not the practice range. It's not Vaxta. You know what? I'll show you. Under pressure. So I might lose this game. I don't care. But I know after my self-VOD review that especially when I'm distracted or under pressure.
Well, if it is.
My fire strikes are messy. THK, think of the sub. Like real messy. Not just the mechanics, but my thinking. I'm just not thinking well about my fire strikes. So I need to train my fire strikes. Now, one game's not going to make that much of a difference, right? I'm not doing this to win this game. But like, let's say if I was a serious Rein player, wanting to hit Masters, I need to go into a game, and I need to practice my fire strikes. I need to do that every day. Every day. Maybe 1-2 games a day. until it's better under pressure. Why are we not picking the new map, guys? I think it's just partly they don't know that the new map is there, so that's all right. So fire strikes. I might mess up my positioning. I might mess up my HP management. I'm definitely gonna mess up my shatters. But I am going to freaking nail my fire strikes. I'm gonna nail them. If I miss them, that's okay. But I'm gonna miss them deliberately, with thought. And so this is what you need to do, Steve. Yeah, low rank players tend to really hate Flashpoint. Mid rank as well. It's a little bit more of a difficult game mode to play. Guy plays still? I guess so, yeah. I haven't seen him online in a long time. Alright, fire strikes. This is my focus. Not the other stuff, it's focused on fire strikes. Win or lose, so we're going to have a great fire strike game. I'm going to even mute the chats here, so no shenanigans. We'll focus on what I need to get done. Missing them with style, yep. I don't worry about winning or losing. I worry about the execution of my practice here.
That party's boring.
Don't care about that. Okay, I think we're good. You should do this in scrims? Yeah. I mean, depending on how much you scrim, yes. I've worked with some... When we were in Overwatch League, we didn't have ranked at all. So all we had was scrims. So we had players actively working on mechanics in scrims. Working on deck techniques. Yeah, absolutely.
My soul hungers.
Like, legitimately. Like, that was very consistent. Why am I focusing on fire strikes? Because we just VOD reviewed and found that my fire strikes weren't very intentional.
3, 2, 1.
Each one deliberately aimed there for each corner. Okay, we're down one here. Og. Oh no. It's okay. Oh, that was not a good fire strike. I lost focus there. The overstimulation of what's happening got me. That was a good fire strike. That was almost a good fire strike. It was deliberate at least. Maybe I can live back here. Oh no, my zombie died. Maybe not. That was a good fire strike. I knew he'd kind of go to the cover there. Almost. I'll just die here. It's fine. I got long spawn, frick. I should have died faster. That's okay. Fire strikes so far, with the exception of one, pretty good. It might not be the thing that's going to win me this match, but if all you focus on is what's going to win me this match and I'll practice that thing, then you're playing short-sighted and you're cheating yourself out. I'll clear high ground, and then from there we focus on fire strikes. There we go. There it is. That one was not as focused. That one was. That one was beautiful. It's okay. Fire strikes have been lovely. Almost okay. Didn't hit. I was trying to catch the back there. No. They're not really pushing card here, so. Good. Just gonna stand there. Oh dear, I did not hear the junk right there. My bad. Yeah, I was paying too much attention to the fire strikes. I didn't even know they were there. I should probably pin through left side there. Yeah, my team, this is a total train wreck. Like, I'm not exactly playing great, but this is just a total train wreck. We have, like, nothing going wrong. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? We don't care. We're even. We're gonna hold the space. I almost got the Moira there. That one might get somebody. Ah, that was bad. And I need my fire strikes for this soldier. Well, that one's important. Nope, nope. That first fire strike wasn't good. That one, the last one was okay though. Whoops. Oh, that was important to hit, and I didn't hit it. Man. So for what we're practicing, again, the fire strikes are fine. Yeah, the shatter fire strike should definitely have been a kill. 2 for 1 or 2 for 0 or 2 for 0, I say. Shoot. So for what's gonna win me this game, from an outsider perspective. No, you don't need to ask yourself if they are good or not. I don't need to be self-evaluating like the quality. I just need to be keeping myself focused on that. To focus on what would win this game, it would probably be more focus on baiting and setup and playing from there, maybe. To be honest with you guys, I've got a support combo that's just not doing anything, and my DPS aren't doing anything either. Like, we're not taking any space. I'm getting 4-man focused, and we're just heal botting, and nobody's shooting anything. And we don't have the... And because we're not running Ana or Zen or anything, we don't have the damage to kill anything either. So, yeah, in terms of what I would need to do to win this game, it's not fire strikes. But it's not what I'm working on. So I'm not going to change... I'm not going to abort here because I'm... cowardly, you know? Like, again, if you chase that, you're just gonna end up chasing your tail. I don't care. Focus on fire strikes.
What is your fascination with artificial decay?
If I were you, I'd probably counterstop. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. This is one of those moments right now where between Roadhog and Junkrat, for sure.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
Time for a miracle? No, we don't need a miracle. This is the thing. When you stop treating ranked dramatically, you start practicing and playing better. When I was climbed to mid-GM, ranked was fun, but ranked was not dramatic or important. It was just a game. I just played it and I grinded it, and that was it. It wasn't some big life or death. Oh my gosh, I hit this rank. I just played the game. Ranked is not... Okay, that was a bit of a prediction there. So... When you treat ranked dramatically, you're creating an environment where you avoid taking risks, you avoid playing to win, and you also introduce ranked anxiety, competitive anxiety. Just play. Stop playing to win. Just play. There should be some sort of expectations on you to do what you're doing, like it does take you wanting to get better. But... I'm gonna wait for fire strike until I see that. There it is. I mean, you can see this. Like, the fire strikes are great. Oh, I thought she was gonna kite. She's just not. No, you need to move. You need to move. Because I'm in control of my fire strikes. I'm not in control of my teammates right now. My teammates are bots right now. They're refusing to do anything. They're AFK, dying first, doing nothing. But I'm not in control of that. I don't care. All I can do is stack the odds in my favor by making myself a better Reinhardt player. That's a good fire strike. We take those. This is a really tragic tree. I can't do anything about that. It's gonna, you know, I can't control the result of this game, but I can make sure that I get something out of it. And you know what happens? I'm not putting this on for stream. I'm annoyed. I am. But I'm not like all cheery and rosy right now because, oh, I'm PMA and like this. I'm focusing on my fire strikes, so I'm like, you know what? I'm doing fine. As long as I get some good fire strikes out, we're good. It's the same angle he's been in this entire time. He's still there. Well, I was a mistake. It sucks. There's a fire strike. We love that. I didn't mean to get that one, but that's all right. That was unfortunate. That was a really important one to hit. We're back here again. We're back here again. Both of those were made. Could have taken more time yet. I'd rather be frustrated doing something productive than frustrated standing still and feeling completely out of control of my own fate. I am out of control with my current skill level. I can't win this game. I can block hook there, but I can't help it if we stand still. My supports are AFK. They're the type, but I can help my fire strikes, man. We're gonna keep doing the same thing. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good fire strike. I have to hold shield for a bit here. Sure. Go next. Avoid my entire team. but I mean, literally, avoid the team.
Is there a bigger gameplay problem in now than support player knowledge and application diff in
No, there isn't. There isn't. Thank you for the bits, by the way. There isn't. No, there isn't, definitely. So you can look at that and go, oh, you know, Rein is tough, you know, the map's bad, teammate sucks. But you know what? I practiced my fire strikes. I recognized an issue with my gameplay. I want to try this new map, whatever. No, they never crossed the choke. They got picked before the choke, but they never crossed the choke. No, never, not once. Fire strikes are noticeably better. Now, the crucial thing here is that a lot of people will say, yeah, I need to work on my positioning so that my positioning is better in those maps. Kind of, sort of. So when I'm focusing on my fire strikes do get better. Yeah. But I don't care about an individual performance boost. I'm worried about training my fire strikes, like playing the piece again and again until it gets better in the long run. You get what I'm saying? Do you think alt accounts to practice is good? If, like, for example, right now, if I wanted to learn a new character, then yeah, but it depends. Quick play isn't very good practice. I agree. I think alt accounts are okay if the rank is appropriate for the character that you're training. So when do you add on, like, against Hog don't fire strike when he has hook? I mean, if I'm putting attention on my fire strike, then yeah, maybe, but eh. But see, the thing here, guys, it's like some of you guys are demonstrating my point exactly earlier on, especially. You guys are like, oh, I definitely swap here, definitely swap here. Yes, swapping would have helped a little bit, but it would not have changed. Like, from a coach perspective, do you know what was wrong with that game? Do you want to know what's wrong with that game? We had Pharah that didn't take any angles. She doesn't know how to play Pharah. And we had Moira Lifeweaver that didn't do anything outside of heal bot. And sorry, heal botting's not going to beat a Roadhog Junkrat. It's not going to happen. You cannot possibly out heal that damage. You have to shoot them. Solution. No. Outside of education and time. But yeah. If I counter swapped, then what I would have done is I would have said, I am not playing for the win. I am not playing for improvement. Right? And to be frank with you, no tank would have worked in that situation. None. The solution, unless I'm a Masters level player in a Diamond 5 lobby, right? Or a Diamond 1 player or something like that, right? It would have been better, but it would have wasted time for me to practice. Now, if I'm being full counter swap to where I cannot... So let me give you guys a good example. When I was playing the Rein pin perk on Midtown and they were on Orisa on a Zen, that's a situation where I should have gone... I should have just cut my losses there. Why? Because I'm not going to get a pin off of that comp. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. You know? So if what you're trying to practice is just... What is wrong with people? If that doesn't happen, then yeah. They might need to find something else to practice on. Do you think quick play is good to get used to the practice system? Yeah, getting your feet wet, sure. But I would only recommend it for people that are really, really struggling with rank anxiety. I think other than that, I think you just need to suck it up and go. Junker Queen would have gotten murked by that. Yeah, Junker Queen would have struggled. Roadhog alone is okay, but with Junkrat, you would have gotten murked. If anything there, probably the play would have been to pin to backline, but yeah. What do you think we should practice this time? Should we practice HP management? Should we practice what angles I control? Probably, let's move on from Fire Strike, because this is going to be a more challenging positional map. Angle control? Okay, we'll focus on angle control. Where should I be? Where should I be? Where should I be? Yeah. This is a team game. Your teammates will hold you hostage sometimes. It sucks. There's going to be a life over Moira like that might function fine versus a lot of comps and a lot of heroes. Sometimes I could not have won without being a full rank higher than I actually am. I didn't say it's completely unwinnable, impossible. If you're a Masters player in that lobby, you absolutely can win that one. But I'm not a Masters player with Reinhardt. Not anymore. So, but I don't care. You focus on what you need to do. Full Cloudy? I mean, full Cloudy here would be probably pretty good. And it's something that if I wanted to practice with Rein... I'm just using Rein as a demonstration right now, because if I was doing this with a character I'm good at, or if a character I'm really bad at, it just would be a mess. How do you like to know what to focus on? We talked about it earlier. You self-odd review. You look at one facet of your gameplay and you pick it and you roll with it. You don't always know if it's the right thing to work on. No, advertising coaching would be nice, but yeah. So I don't know what my fire strikes are going to be like here, chat, but we'll find out. We'll start here. I should have thrown that fire strike top. We're down to support again. Oh, we were down to support. We didn't have a person. We didn't have any healing. Okay, unlucky. That's the second game in a row.
I'm not through just.
He wasn't touching cards, so. Oh, bad fiction. We got backline and Narnia here. Happens. Could have played my HP a lot better. I think the angle where I was at was fine, but I could have played. So that's the tricky thing too. So I'm focusing on my positioning, but I'm not always behaving mechanically well on that position. You know what I'm saying? So that's a tricky one. But whatever. You put yourself in the right spot. If you don't always behave perfectly on the position, that's alright. Tracer's dead, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I jumped before I shielded. I need to make sure this... Whoops. I need to go back top. Oh, I did kind of fin. Nice. Okay. Always easier in terms of value to focus on positioning, but actually in this map it was a little bit easier. So what I've noticed whenever, because I've done a lot of live coaching, especially I think in the last year, and generally focusing like on your off angles and mechanics actually, like in terms of like your trigger discipline for most DPS characters, those are probably your two biggest bang for your buck. So you're going to notice when you practice those things, you'll have a slightly higher win rate. That's not really why this one feels better than the last one. The last one was a train wreck for other reasons. But if you focus on your positioning, like controlling angles, you're going to get rewarded. It's really freaking important, right? But you do need to devote games to working on the less fun, sexy things to work. You get what I'm saying? You know?
Make sure you're ready.
So, with any character, if you want a life hack to get better, focus on your positioning. You know? Focus on your angles. You know, focus on your mechanics. But you do have to clean up the details. You do have to spend games to work on the details.
You have to keep the scope on, Edgy. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, what that means is that you probably should spend more time on those bigger things than you should on the smaller things. Like, I would never work on fire strikes for an entire week. I might work on fire strikes for a game a day, maybe 2 games a day if I'm playing a lot of games. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time on fire strikes because it's not that it's not important, it's just not as important as other things. Just off angle control. I don't know if I'm going to play it super well, but I'm missing HP, so we just stand here and hold shield. Now we rotate. Don't know why that didn't pin, but okay. I even got a hitbox, bro. I think it went over his head or something. That's alright. The angle is good. Execution, maybe not so much. I took too much damage prior to the pin. That's alright, it still worked. It was an earned death, right? So for what I was practicing, I give myself the thumbs up. Good job. If I'm saying optimally, was that the best play in terms of the way I played it? No, absolutely not. But the mistakes were not things I'm working on, so I don't care. And now, I just need to make sure... I didn't see the shoot. I was going to pin to that corner there. There it is, easy. Venture knocked me over, that's what I thought. Hello, Backbone.
Play of the game.
Nice. So that's it. That's the job. That's the demonstration. You're welcome. That's how we do it. It's the same in every rank. It's the same with every character. And that's it. Freaking Connor. Freaking Jamie, dude. Dude, I'm demonstrating a point, man. I'm demonstrating a point. Play some Tracer? No. Not at Masters 5. No. I have basically no hours in Tracer. Easily one of my worst characters. Getting steamrolled into steamrolling. Right. And was it all me? Was it all me there either? Obviously, clearly not, you know? So, yeah. That was that. Can you play Genji Master 5? If I'm fresh and sweating my cheeks off, yes. I am neither of those things right now. Or what was the question about what rank? Any character that I've applied myself to, I've climbed to Masters 5 within 1 month. Some of those characters I've reached Grandmaster with. Thank you, Backbone. The longest it took me to get to Masters 5 was actually, ironically, with Freya, because it was such a strictly mechanical character. But that took me about 3 or 4 weeks. How to spread increase effect tracer? You mean affect with an A? Haha. Not really. Same things. Means that you prioritize closer range angles. You're a little bit less... The angles that you take, you just need to be like a good 2 or 3 meters closer, usually. The Sombra arc was not as long, no. Sombra arc was long, but wasn't as long. It was like 2.5 weeks. Sombra arc was miserable at times, though, because she was also a little bit undertuned. Nobody was playing Sombra. Samito had some success, but he was playing like 50% Sombra, 40% Sombra. And I think Yeatle had some success as well, but everybody else, it was too much of a departure. She was really hard. It was also a Torb meta, a Torb cast meta at the time, too. It was pretty rough. Is it change up what you practice? Yes, absolutely change up what you practice. If you're bored and you're practicing, you're not practicing. Yeah, Yeatle had early success, yep. She was very mechanically demanding, which was another difficult one as well. Do you think Life Weaver and Mercy rely on teammates mostly? More so than other characters, yes. Life Weaver a lot less so than used to be. I mean, I won't do it because it would be hate watching, but if we went back and watched what my Life Weaver did on the Hollywood map, that's exactly how you don't want to play Life Weaver. And there's no excuse to play Life Weaver like that nowadays. Any support character generally has been easier to climb with because a lot of support players don't know how to play the game, so you can just automatically be better than most. No, I'm not hate watching. I'm not hate watching. I don't mind hate watching if it's funny. I don't mind hate watching if there's like me doing like the coaching thing, but we're not. It would just be strictly this guy sucks this game, and so that's that. What would be the easiest tank to claim with? The easiest tank to climb with would be the one that you have the closest skill set to right now, and or a tank that's overtuned. Let's say if you have decent mechanics right now, probably the most consistent thing would just play either Ramattra on good maps for Ramattra and Hazard and other maps. Can we H watch? You can look away? No. Yeah, stop looking for, like, I'm not saying that, you know, I would just recommend not looking for shortcuts to ranking up, because that's the exact wrong mindset you should do. Play the 2 most broken characters of the game is the advice? Yes, because the question is looking for that advice. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you guys ever watch, like, if you guys, okay, no offense, guys, if you're the type of person that watches tier lists for the meta, then there's a reason why you're not ranking up. What maps is Hazard good on? All of them. He's good on all of them. He's not the best on super, super big maps, and he's not the best on super, super tiny maps, but he's okay. That's why I don't do tier lists for that matter. Yeah. My tape is falling off. Is Doom still mostly a throw pick? Doom has never been a throw pick. And any rank under Grandmaster. Or Masters, for that reason. Yeah. Doom has never been a throw pick. Doom is harder to pick up, skill floor-wise, than most tanks. But has never been a throw pick. Never. And Grandmaster? Yeah, probably. There's some fundamental issues with his design and the way that support and DPS players play in Grandmaster that they don't play in lower ranks. But no. I always take a shortcut, and I don't... Yeah. You take a shortcut, you're going to get what you got for. So... I didn't see it low-key before, so it's fine. I don't want to do any checking your reworks right now, but don't feel bad for spamming a question if I didn't get it. You're fine. And yet there's still GM champion Dooms. Yep. It takes a disproportionate amount of effort for Doomfist at the highest strength than other tanks, but yeah, it's doable. Well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Connor. Like, I have my notes. I filled out my stream quota. We're 3 hours in, and I finished. So I just have to think about what I want to do. All my energy's gone, you know? I coached for like 3 hours and did more prep work and messages for 2 hours before that. So, like, I've done my full days of work, and usually around this time on stream, I don't know what to do. So we just kind of figure it out or whatever. Play a May game? I could try a May game. I don't know if I would be Masters 5 with it, though. That's the only problem. I don't want to throw a game because I don't know how to aim with it, May anymore. I'll play a May game, though. Tell you what. You know what? We're gonna do our placements on the other account. I would like to have another account near Diamond, and the longer I avoid it, the worse it's going to be. I'll play a May game. Just for fun. How to Kovacs and be productive with it. I think the really nice thing about aim trainers, I haven't done enough research on aim trainers to give you a firm opinion. I think aim training in game is the most important. Yes, obviously. But one of the really good things about aim trainers that I don't think is talked about enough is that they make a game out of training. So it keeps you engaged. It keeps you challenged. It keeps you forcing yourself. It makes you to give an effort. You get what I'm saying? So I think that it's really, I think aim trainers are a little overrated within the aim training community because most aim trainers I know are like, oh yeah, they're aimers, they're not gamers. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think most pro players probably would benefit from aim training or already do a little bit of aim training. And I think making a game out of aiming is why they find so much success with it. How did pro projectile players handle it? I don't know. I mean, Backbone's right here. I don't think a lot of pro projectile players did a lot of aim training, but I might be wrong with that. Oh, what do we got put here? Prey. Yeah. I mean, poke's a good one to ask too, right? Okay, I'm not gonna lie with you, Hoodlum Kira, as I call you by your full name. That's a good shot right there. But there's no way that you found success playing Bastion into Roadhog, Zenyatta. Who is that? Is that Ashe or Widow? It's a quick play game. You get a pass from me and my friend. But holy crap, there's no way. Hey, man. Nice play. Nice nade. I thought that was my game. Yeah, good. I think there's nuance with the aim training thing. Because I'm ignorant on what some of these top aim trainers talk about, I tend to not speak out too loudly. In my experience, people tend to downplay aim training a little bit too harshly, but also a lot of professional aim trainer coach guys do overplay it because that's their job, right? So I think you got to be really careful about that. And it's not that it's malicious or intentional. I just think that a lot of aim trainers just focus on the aim. They just focus on the aim side of things. I mean, Soren, if you have advice, or if you have insight, sure. And again, I think the most valuable part of aim training that I think is chronically underrated is the game aspect, where people just try. Will we ever see the Spilo hit scan arc? No. I want to play this new map. All right, Backbone. We're going to go May. I'm going to go cracked with the angles here and miss every shot. Fun fact, I think May was the second highest I've ever climbed in DPS. like season 7 or 6 or something like that. I was like Masters 3, I think, at one point. But that's been a while,
Select your hero.
and so no promises. I don't play 66 comp. I don't enjoy 66 as much. But I understand the appeal 100%. Aim well or you're cooked, yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, Jamie, stuff is going to be way more open for me, because I've imagined this is going to be like mid to high plat, something like that. I don't know what predicted rank was. There's no relevant angle control in this one? Ah, you're thinking too myopically. You gotta think outside the box. Honest end band's fine for me. No snipes in my head.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Match range placements, okay. Sure. Myopically? You can't even spell, dude. Myop? Yeah, M-Y-O-P-I-C-A-L-L-Y. I think that's how you spell it. Myopically. Yeah. Got it. Myopically. Oh yeah, they do have the SSG logo. Look at that.
Come on, Snowball. They need our
Yeah,
help.
you got it, Jamie. I'm gonna try left to main to left, I think. I like that better than high ground for this. Better architecture for me. Yeah. Myopically is incorrect. You need an A and another L in there, Matt. Ha!
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Which partner skins will you get? I don't think I'm gonna get any partner skins. I don't give a frick.
Yeehaw.
So I'm gonna rotate main to left. I might use my wall to take the high ground here.
Over here. Enemies coming right for us.
An enemy here.
Okay. Oh. Frick, man. Frick. Just die. We got picked pretty fast.
Time for another experiment.
This is a nice comp to play Mei into. Mostly thinking about my ultimate here. Life Weaver is annoying, but I've got a cast, I've got a BAP. There's lots of things that I can wall and freeze. At least inconvenience.
Over here.
Ah! Frick, I thought I'd get it. Nope, need to reload. Nope. That should not happen.
No, they took the robot.
Now I can go dinky dinky mode because I have a fat target to shoot. Oh no, I ice blocked too late. Shoot. That's okay, we still win. Maybe. Okay, we're good. I ice blocked too late, frick. No, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. No. Shoot.
Marcus here. Lucky you.
It's alright. It's alright. Icicle gets big value here.
Over here. I'm standing
Oh, you fricker. Useless waste of oxygen, man. Oh no. A little slow into the icicle. I went for the headshot, but I missed.
Watch out! I'm spamming hot!
Sojourn over here. An enemy here. I'm on fire.
Who's back there? What's going on, blood? I can't deal with that. Not my problem. Probably a Reaper. I'm gonna solo angle this pretty deep and just play my survivability. Frick! Okay.
Nice shot, me.
I go for the Cryostorm. I can take these deep angles because I have no fall off, but most importantly, it's because I have an ice block and an ice wall, 2 defensive cooldowns, so they can't punch. Survivability is mobility. Not literally, but you get what I'm saying? Oh, I thought he was gonna keep moving.
That's what I like to see.
Keep it moving.
I'm gonna deepen my angle here because this angle is really awkward for me looking uphill. Frick, need that headshot.
Efficient design at work.
Play with their attention.
Inbound with cargo.
I don't have... Wait, I do have my ice block so I can walk. Oh, I greeted my ice block for no reason whatsoever. That was silly. Dude, dude, Backbone, I honestly, the one thing that I do that you used to do, I just don't press shift, man. I don't press shift. I don't want to, that was so dumb. That situation, there's no excuse. Because there's no upside to me not using shift there. It's like, we've won the fight, you know? Always greed? Dude, yeah. I think that's the strat, though. Oh! Oh, that's a fatty. That's a fatty. That was my bad. I knew he was back there and I was like, he's not in front of the window. And he shot me and I'm like, I got 1 extra shot. And then I didn't. I don't think we win that either way.
The world's not going to save itself.
Yeah, this is, especially with the Curie swap, this is much easier. Suzu's still a problem, but like, you can just 2-tap Curie and not so much with... Come on. Come on. Case in point. Alright, we'll just do this. Which means he's gonna have to be Curie, which means I can spam there. I don't want to walk here because there's no cover there. Probably should just frozen that, but I have an aversion to primary fire. Same thing here. This angle sucks, so I'm going to take a higher risk, high reward angle because this is just medium risk, low reward. But I need to time it correctly, so I need to be really patient here. I'll try and go a little late. Okay, there it is. I hear it. There's the Suzu. Didn't quite get what I wanted here. I might be able to live back here. It's gonna be a little bit disrespectful, but I'm not gonna use my ice block though. I'm just gonna die. That's my bad. I don't want to stagger if I'm gonna die. If I can't kill that guy, then I don't deserve to stay back there because I'm probably gonna die anyway. My problem is I was strafing too erratically there. It's more important for me to hit my shots than it is for him to hit his, because my I can almost 2-tap that, right? But I have to hit the shots. So even if I let him hit shots to me, that's okay. I just can't miss mine. Frick. Hold the angle. He might roll and hinder me. Oh. I almost got the combo there. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Good to see you.
Same thing. If it ain't broke. This time I have ultimate to defend myself as well. So if they don't push me, I'll just yeet it. My Malgus going early, so I need to create some space for him. Okay, now my Malgus chilling, so I chill. Now my Malgus doesn't chill, now I go. Oh, that was a huge disruptor shot. Cheeky. That was poor. Oh! Oh! I have overhealth, so we deepen the angle. Oh, he rolled it. No disrespect. Don't take any gambles.
60 seconds.
Robot needs exfil. Let's stick with it.
No ice blocks, so I gotta be really careful here.
Final destination.
I'll wall them off rather than wall them in. They know I'm here as well if they're listening.
It's go time.
Oh, nope. I try to get the long block. Epic permanence. Got the mega at the last possible second. And we get the trade. They will not fall back. Because they're plat. I think. And so we will spawn camp.
How y'all doing?
We can't lose. Come on, everyone.
No, we won't spawn camp. I have ult and I can run ahead. We'll take the 5v4 before the Bastion gets back. He's too slow. If they were a faster character, I'd spawn camp. Well, actually, I don't know. For zoning, for noise, I could have thrown that in point, but I didn't. Probably should have. Frick! I could have put a little bit more thought into that ult, to be honest with you guys. We can still win this. If our life retreats this, we win this.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
A lot of this feels like Cassie isn't hitting his shots. Kind of. I'm dangerous with Ice Block. I have more HP than he does. I have just almost as much burst as he does, and I have an Ice Block, like I said. So it's a little bit of both. May is really flexible with the range that she can play. I would say you probably want to approach the Cassie in the more the mid to long range, Jimmy. I don't know what you think, but I like Cassie a little bit further, so that is fair. But I can generally... It's not a bad duel for me up close if I'm smart. It's doable. My advantage is probably more the fall off, the lack of fall off, and the slow of the secondary fire. But I still have 300 HP and an Ice Block, you know? And in fact, if I go with the other perk, the freeze perk, once he's used roll or hinder or both, then he does not want to get close to me. Because I will, even one fan, I can Ice Block and then freeze him and then headshot him, he'll die. Yeah, I wouldn't fight a Cassidy with both cooldowns in close range. I will say that. Because he can hinder and just shoot me in the head and then roll fan, whatever, but yeah. This is how I play May to Masters 3 or Masters whatever. And this was before perks too, so I think it's even better. I think May has a really strong set of perks. Do I like Symmetra? Yeah, I climbed a Masters 4 with Symmetra too. All the weird characters, man.
Choose hero bands.
Spilo's not smurfing. Spilo just wants an account that isn't Masters 5 for DPS. This is the count I've had for years. Yeah, me and Jamie have the same hero pool with the exception that he can actually play Tracer and I can't. The Genji, that's like scoffed but used to be good. The Symmetra, the Mei. Your Reaper's way better than mine. The Sombra. Okay, relatively his Tracer. My Tracer's trash. Back when we used to have a decent Tracer. I can never say that about myself. Yeah, I mean, you used to be able to play Tracer. Let's put it that way. Relatively so. Like, my Tracer's trash. Your Tracer's, relative to the rest of your characters, trash, but not trash. It's trash, not trash. Dorder, I'll think of the sub. No, I'm not backtracking. I think your Tracer's fine. It's not great, but it used to be good. I can never say that about my own. Oh, plays May.
Come on, Snowball.
Incredible.
They need our help.
Sure, why not?
Weather report, sun.
You left me and Tracer left you. Dude, I was thinking about that, Connor. Those were not the good old days necessarily, but they're the good old days for me anyway. You, Thor, the full team together. That was definitely probably the highlight of my coaching career. Good old sheer cold.
Moira by your side. Over here.
Oh, Moira, like we were, dude.
Fireflies.
Oh, yo, yo. Cheers, man. I appreciate you.
Moira by your side.
Our Doom is going to die. I'm gonna open up my angle. Just wall this off, get my Lucio out here.
Oh, we're outnumbered.
What's going on?
They took it from us.
Enemy is
So Rams are over there, so I can actually push this here if I'm cautious. She's maybe trying to sneak up on me? I don't really know. Yeah, I gotta be really careful because
not allowed him.
okay, so this is an all-in here.
Won't stop the enemy from advancing.
I just need to hold the attention.
Over there.
That was not good for me. She didn't even break the ice. Like, what? You could break that with 2 clips.
Forging a path.
That just should never happen. Oh, my Doom is cheating so much. Ooh. No, this is not wise. I greeded my ice block there, because think about the uptime I got off of that, you know what I'm saying? No, hit a headshot challenge. Oh, frick, man. I'm gonna come back here. Okay, there we go.
We're almost there. Take the lead.
Oh. Frick, I could have walled that.
Minor perk unlocked.
Big. The big reason for the slow is the additional shots that you hit off of it. You just hit way more shots. I can hold the single. I cannot hold the single. I can't hold the single. I can't. I cannot hold the single. I can't hold the single. I can't. Come on. Dude, this guy is... Alright. Let me pass a few... Oh my gosh, I didn't mean... I thought she was... Alright, I think this is the earbuds problem. I thought she was in front of me. I think we lose this fight. My supports won't press Q.
Incoming.
加油啊，小美！
It's Hanu.
We won't press Q.
Take back the robot.
Won't press Q. Oh. Ah, frick. Now he's gonna ult this, even though it's bad. Just run. Just run. Okay, never mind. I guess not run. We should run. Frick. Bad reload. This is poor, chat. This is poor. Ah, frick. frick. That was my bad. That was my bad. That's not good. We can still win this. Lucio should die. I don't even think the Blizzard was good, honestly. I think that was lucky to catch the Ram, first off, and just wasn't really good. I mean, we got on a cast. I could have killed the on, I could have killed the cast. That was not good. Hit a shot. Yeah. Open up our angle here. I can hold this tank by myself if I hit my shots. No, mechanical fumble.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Is there a reason not to use spray in close fights? I'm dumb. That's why. Yeah, you absolutely should. Yeah, you absolutely should. At least to slow him down a little bit. I mean, there's a little bit less motivation with the secondary fire perk because it's a really good slow, but yeah. It's still good damage. Good trade. Good trade, good trade.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Nice try, buddy. I mean, I respect it. It was a good play. If she'd gotten that off, that would have sucked. If I can get a shot off, holy crap.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Okay, we're good. I think I can live here.
Your team has lost the lead.
They took the lead. We need to catch up. Orisa is here.
Okay, we're good now.
Moira by your side.
Object permanence, or lack of it. I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna make it worth it. Gotta play really patiently, because I can't... I have the poke, but I don't have the mobility. So I gotta be really cautious. They're gonna have good spawns, so... my Tracer's here. I'm gonna +1 my Tracer here.
A taste of
That's fine. That forces separation. Now I just need to hold the angle. I'm gonna wait for my ice block. Now I tail them from behind. Nice, perfect. The Zarya one, I knew that she was gonna bubble it, but I don't care. That was bad. Because all I want to do is force her to split and then deal with the split myself.
surrender to my will.
Approaching your team has lead secure. Keep
Not a good angle for me, but this is.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna greet it. A little cheeky here, but I'm gonna get it with it. Break bubble. Nice, easy.
Victory.
Do I always pick E for major perk? What do you mean E? The slow, I think, is objectively the best. The other one, I guess I don't really know. Like, I haven't I like the ice block one, but the freeze one's pretty good too. It's more of a situational thing. Freeze is fine. It's just situational. Platinum 3, we love to see it. Freeze with primary fire? Yeah, I think it's good. Situational. Situationally good. I like the ice block one just because I don't like freeze as a concept. It's more of like my personal protest, but it is situationally good. It's more of a tank situational thing. I wasn't really playing a lot of patty cake with their tank, so it would have been a little bit awkward for me to run that one. With May, it's just about resource management. Like, how long can I hold people, you know? Yeah. So, like, that one, the Blizzard play at the top there was probably my best little resource management play. I tried to help my Tracer. She died really quick. So I go, okay, 4v5, I gotta be careful. We still have map control. They're still walking into us, so we can still play for the win. I play for the win, but I know that I'm not going to get any help on my Blizzard. So I Blizzard immediately. Once I see one bubble, wall, Blizzard, they panic. Zarya splits off. She's totally isolated, and I know she's moving towards my team, but I know there's like 2 or 3 people on me. I can't get the kill. So I'll shoot once, kind of hold them. I get the kill on Zen. I think that was a little bit lucky. And then I'm going to ice block as long as I can, buy some time, wall myself off. I'm just buying time. The thing with Mei is you cannot guarantee your survival. You cannot guarantee that you're going to get out. So if that's a bad resource trade, you're going to die. You're going to die. Like if my team screwed up there or I screwed up, you die. But you have a lot of resources to stay. I don't care. So it's more about, you know, I got to play it well and then hoping my team does their job. And most of the time they will. Can we get a fit check with a wife beater? Yeah, this is an old shirt. I've told you guys the story behind this shirt, right? How could they have outplayed your Blizzard? Not come all out of the same choke? If any one of their DPS had gone around the right side, supported, I would have gotten off-angled and had my ice block force faster, and I would have zoned fewer people with the ultimate in the wall. Don't walk out of a choke as 5 people. That's the strat.
Select hero balance.
Now, it wouldn't have still been a bad play. I still would have gotten value, but I would have a lot of my value would have been mitigated. They really didn't even have a reason to all force high ground necessarily there, not all at once. So when do you start practicing? When you start practicing tracking kits, do you start with one person? One person. The most important person for you on that team is who you track. Yep. For me, there was, I think more often than not, the Cassidy's Hinder and Roll was something I was kind of keeping an eye on, but it's tricky. Oh, ult. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Whoever your most relevant ultimate is. So in that situation, probably Ramatra, maybe. Hard to know. Woo. Woo. I don't know what the short will be. Looking beautiful, thank you. Hello, Jolly. Hello, Rhythm. Yang. It's not gonna happen. No way. Yang. Aqua. It might be aqua. Because it's like a aqua. It's like a guttural.
Right?
It's AHK, a cry of pain of sorts. No, it's actually it's an old account that I used to do as a meme. So every now and then you get hackusated on Genji. And I used to get hackusated back when I played MMOs. I won't go down the rabbit trail all the time. I was the best in the world at my particular position. I was really fast. And auto hotkey was the default accusation. And so I just named my Genji OTP account auto hotkey for the accusations.
That's the best part.
It's like a 7-year-old joke. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy here. Move in the payload.
oh, there's something funny there. I wonder what their DPS is. Tap. Tracer? he's flanking around right side. Oh, he's not. That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Did he get out? He did not. I'm baiting this. I'm like, come on, come on, come on. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Because I got the HP to live that. I'll kill her because she's such in cart. No, it wasn't. It was Lord of the Rings Online. I didn't really play games. I just played things that I liked. Like Lord of the Rings, I was like not a gamer. I just liked certain games, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I wasn't like, oh, I play games because I'm a gamer. I was like, I love Lord of the Rings. I want something that mimics Lord of the Rings, and so I play Lord of the Rings. Oh, she went back. I wanted to wall her off so I could focus on helping my tank. I should have gone for the Genji. He was close. Lord of the Rings Online was a great game for the casual side. Terrible game for anything serious. And I think that's probably stayed the same. Sorry, buddy. Trying to hit a shot here. They're looking at me for sure. Even a little ice wall there to kind of force him to peek me on a predictable arc. Oh, yeah. He didn't have to pick me predictably there, but it increased the odds that he would. This tank is having a hard time, man. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Dang it, dude. I don't want to talk about it. Good pocket. Shoot. I don't know. Thank you.
Hello. Amplification matrix ready.
I thought I'd catch somebody. No. He hit a Reaper hit a nice shot at me. That was disrespectful. Oh, she got her. She's dead. Reaper hit a nice shot at me.
30
seconds remaining.
Thank you. Everyone, stick together. We can do this. Hi.
Okay, we're down one. Oh, why do supports do that? I don't understand why supports wait. It's like every support still thinks they have trance. It's fine. We will have a retouch. I'm gonna commit to left, even though that means I'm late, because I think that angle is really important for me, given where my team is. Go, go, go! Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in! Get that pulse. Shoot. That's alright, we need to do more from that angle. I don't know, Blue Phoenix. I get the impression that the developers were very focused on new map modes to a fault. And so they wanted to try new game modes. You kind of get what I'm saying? I don't think they're purposefully excluding Escort Hybrid so much as that they wanted to try new things. And so now they're just reworking some of those things. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Shoot. So I think what's happened is that the reworks are just because those are the maps they're sticking with, and so they probably deserve a round of reworks. But I think the important thing is what's going to happen. What happens next, you know? After Atlas, after these reworks. We can focus this Winston here. Frick. Frick. I actually think this is still winnable here. I shouldn't have grabbed that health stack, actually. Yeah, this is winnable. We can hold this angle here for 6 million years. If I can hit a shot. Pull some attention towards me. Flip the script. Retake high ground. And then Juno walks right into my trap. Yeah, it's a fair point why Atlas was new, but I'm honestly not too sure. It might be that they're easier to design too. I actually don't know. But I wouldn't say we're in a panic mode just yet. I mean, think about all the time that was put into Clash that was not wasted, but kind of wasted. So we're just gonna. So he's gonna have to jump or die. That.
Complete.
Get 60% before you use Ice Block.
Score 0-1.
Like the damage, the ult charge, or what? I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's free damage, man. Like, it's free damage. You're not gonna get a lot of it usually. I'd say you might get 30-40, but 30-40 damage here or there, I guess, adds up a little bit. Couple, yeah. I mean, I don't know why it should be crazy damage unless people's just standing in it. Maybe 70 damage. That's just one icicle more. I guess it's like, it should be like, what, 4 or 5%, right? You hit almost 2 people with it and you get all... I guess. It's just the situations with which you're going to be hitting 2 people with your ice block. I guess I'm not really expecting that to happen too often. The healing is good. Yeah, the healing is good. That's all. Yeah, obviously the healing. That's always been the case with me.
Wow, that is almost 1 year.
That is. Good luck on the 1 year next month, mate. Thanks for the sub.
Baptiste, I was wondering, how are you so confident?
Well, it's all about attitude. If you think you're good,
Well, we gave feedback and have for some time, and I think they've been listening, that we don't want more game modes, especially after Flashpoint and Push. It's like, dude, just take the game modes that you already made, make them better, you know, make the maps better. And then they put out Clash, like, guys, we need to chill out. And it was also because I don't know what the playtime is for new maps, but I don't care about new game modes that much. I mean, I'm not saying I don't care, but it's like, it's not a very interesting thing for me. You know what I'm saying? So we were like, hey, could we chill a little bit, you know? Hello? Fine. Well, Clash was just not... I wouldn't say poorly designed. I think the maps were fine, but it just... The way the game mode is supposed to operate just didn't work. You know, so it was just like... Let's open up a left angle here. I don't want to stack with my Hun, so I'm a little tankier than he is. I can't push that. I have to respect that. Oh, freaking! I agreed to that. I went too far. I thought he'd left, and now he's gonna win it for him. We're getting stuck in the choke. Let's take the high ground here. Nice.
Why did the payload stop?
Okay, my Winston's going up, so I fail. Frick, I didn't wall on the...
Moving the payload. couple we tested.
All right. Now they go back to choke. Open up our angle here. We can hold this space now, even if my BAP dies, I think. Oh, I could have walled that. I didn't see the BAP. Whoops. Oh, man, these breakpoints I'm disrespecting. Unforced errors.
Let's do this.
Twice in a row I've died to that. Once we get out of the choke, though, we should be fine. But the problem is that I can't keep making those unforced errors. Not this time. Nope, I'm dumb. I should know that. It's fine. He'll die for that. That's a really nasty stagger for that Sigma as well. That should be a cap. Yeah, we cap this now. Interesting, they're gonna commit here. Just be safe. I should have ulted sooner. We should still win it, but if I wanted to play it safe, I should have done that sooner. Okay.
Are you okay, Snowball? Hey, it's Kiriko.
I'm preferring to not play point. I'm actually going to angle this, I think. Because they've got the Mei Sig on top, so I can't just turn my brain off and shoot. I actually have to open up some space here. Alright, I'm going to push with my Tracer now. This is too far. I don't have a good sightline here. Okay, gotta back off my angle here. A little greedy, but that's where the slow kicks in a big way. You don't get this angle, buddy. Frick. That's crazy. Just walked past me and just strolled. Okay. A little sloppier than it needed to be towards the end there. Too many mechanical fumbles. Hey, good news is that we're bumped up to Plat 1, so we're not ruining mini games at all, which is good. That's the nice thing about the placements is I can just quickly just jump up to where I quote unquote need to be without. Yeah, that one on the BAP was bad. Whew. Even one shot there would have killed him. I heard loudness of step means how dangerous a hero is. Sometimes. Usually. But it's really inconsistently applied. Really inconsistently applied. Roadhog is kind of like a good example of one that's actually not as loud as he ought to be. Who else is really... Who else clomps around a lot? I'm not officially average. Frick you, man. My feelings. Yeah, Lucio's pretty loud. Do you think Rivals will get to the point where it becomes as interesting in Overwatch? Not unless it has a total spiritual overhaul. Overwatch changed a lot. I was like, what? Like, Overwatch changed, like for its purpose and its vision a lot over the years. If Rivals has a similar pivot, then yeah. Otherwise, no. Hey, Kill Bubbles. I have less faith in Rivals evolving because as crappy as Blizzard is, like, NetEase is just next level, man. I don't know. Can we get the new map rework once, please? That would be great. But I honestly don't know. I have no idea. They're kidding me. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, I'm not... Okay, we might have to do some pugs this week or something with the new maps.
Select your hero.
DPS Doom's ruined. Yeah, DPS Doom is crazy. Oh my goodness.
Choose heroes to ban.
Flashpoint is just tricky. Yeah, it's all the color. Kill Bubbles, yeah. I need to trim my tape here. It's driving me nuts. Thoughts on Maywall Works, the pedal platform? Yeah, Loki, that was a suggestion I gave. You can actually go back the day Perks came out. I think I criticized it and discussed what I would do instead, and that was one of the first suggestions that I gave for Maywall, yeah. That's exactly what I suggested.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle.
So yeah, I agree.
Select your hero.
No, it's not your bad. We're great minds think alike, mate. Well done. Hope Rivals will have a place. I definitely hope so too. Rivals' success is Overwatch's success because more things in Overwatch's lane competing means more innovation, more new ideas, healthy competition. It's good. You want Rivals to succeed. That's why I've been disappointed with Rivals, is that I think that they've really not grown well. They've not really learned from Overwatch's mistakes, so I think people that like Rivals will firmly stay with Rivals, and people that like Overwatch will firmly stay with Overwatch, which is fine. Yeah, but there's a lot of things about Rivals that I think are just disingenuous and are not... Overwatch is not going to want to be like them, you know? So it's not going to really... It's just... There's just not as much competition as I thought. You know, but... Yeah, if you are an Overwatch fan, you want Rivals to succeed, I think.
This is awesome.
We're down our tank. I'm going to hold this right angle here. Sombra.
Enemy here.
I hate to be that guy, but... So, funny little story about Mei is I think she's one of the more annoying characters to play into as Ball, and it's not talked about as much. Hey, buddy. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not listening. frick, that was so poor. Hi, Papa. Hello? Frick. Wait. They're not gonna flip chasing me. Okay, there you go. It's also hard for a ball on this particular map because it's not enough space. Mei is not that good versus ball on good ball maps, but on bad ball maps, Mei is pretty brutal. Probably make the same argument in maps like Brig, but maps with Brig, but less so maybe.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh frick, we gotta help her, Anna. Come on, boys. Just reset. We fumbled, went for the objective instead of winning the fight, so we lost. You gotta finish it. You can't get cheeky. Team got cheeky.
What's up? There they are. Get ready. Enemy spotted.
Enemy here.
Zone. I'm not actually. I'm just gonna open with that. Wait, actually hit somebody? Poor soul. Nice.
Hand needs work.
I literally ulted there just to create a big chaos mess because versus this, there just isn't going to be an ult. It just isn't going to happen. So I look at the space and I say, I think they want to play there. So I'm going to say you're not allowed to play there anymore. And I'm not going to run in and try to kill somebody. I'm going to try to see what the ultimate forces. And sure enough, it forced an awkward rotation from them, got the venture out, forced tree. We take those. Not all your ults are going to be like that. If you can get a kill, you should get a kill. But too often, if you wait for the perfect situation, you're just not going to get it. Use it like ball mines? Yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to get anything, you just use it. You know, it worked. You're right. There wasn't a better... It's not always going to be like that. Like, if they'd not had Lifeweaver, if they'd... You can sometimes catch a Brig with it or whatever, but it's freaking Sombra, Doom, Venture. There's just nothing to catch, you know? And if I'm the one that has the ultimate to open, then I should use the freaking ultimate to open. Newton, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the new badge in the 3 months. It does, but I don't check my email more than about once every week, so there might be some delays. I apologize. I just get a lot of solicitation on my emails, so I try to kind of manage my messages. Ooh. Alright, I need to deal with this Sombra. Oh, hi. Too many 1 HP targets, too many missed opportunities. I'm gonna die in point here. Oh wait, we've res. I'm dumb. I should be okay. I should not be okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. That was the worst case scenario. I was not looking at kill feed. That was my mistake. Best way to sound entitled? No, it's not entitled. That's fine. What was the question? I might be able to answer right now, actually. Frick, I trolled first fight, man. There's like 2 1 HP targets. I just missed all of them. Too slow to react to the... We need to take some angles, boys. Gotta help your Doomfist out. There we go. Awkward for them. That gets Suzu out. Sombra 1. Kiriko 1. Cassidy low. I could have ulted that, but I don't like ulting under duress. Yeah, my team is troublesome. Kiriko Mercy's pretty bad here. Mercy doesn't have anything to heal or pocket. She's under a lot of duress. My Doom is not getting a lot of help. There we go. We should get something out of this. We love that. Oh, it's hacked.
I'm getting good at this.
We should be able to focus Sombra. Don't get my eyes blocked forced by the Doomfist. This is important. Yeah, they're gonna try to push me out. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy? This guy is thirsty. Got it off, though. She's gonna die for it. She should die for it. He dies for it. That could have gotten so much better, too. Thank you. Good pull. 3, 2. Giving up point there sucks. Wait. Okay, I need to rotate this high ground and look at the Sombra. Ooh, okay. Alright, now we get our position. Good wall. A little bit of panic. Just need to not die to this guy. A little bit of zoning here. We win these. My freaking life we propose. I mean, it was alright. I mean, it was fine. Alright. Okay, the original email question. Copy and paste it if you don't mind.
Be resplendent. The goddess is here.
Okay. Okay, well. It's kind of long, not gonna lie. That's alright. Roast my highlight. Winton. Okay, we'll take this out really fast. 30-day primal diet. How do I look? Sure. Initial staging. Take your angle. Get both double support cooldowns. You could have gone maybe top of that bubble, but I think that's alright. It would have been a little cheeky there. Little cheeky there as well. Sure. Little awkward melee cooldown, but a good use of the jump reset. I think it's definitely worth it here. Keeps up the pressure, especially snowballing versus a composition like this that has so much damage. You might as well just use it. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Good stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I respect it. Mr. Booking Public Hours, Fundamental College, my class of that happens in my 92 Mondays, what possible book is on your website. All right, Newton, you want the sauce? Here's what you do: book a 30-minute call if those times work for you, if they work for you, and we'll see what we can do time-wise. You get me? Don't tell anybody though. Nice play. I didn't see the mythic leaks, and I would prefer to avoid it. So if the 30-minute replay review time would work for you, just let me know in the form, and we'll stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, you're welcome. Don't leak what the mythic skin is in my chat if you guys can. Do it over Twitch whispers or whatever, if you guys don't mind. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Thank you, guys. How do I whisper? I don't know, man. I'm not a Twitch expert. You guys can drop your Discord tags as well if you guys want to. Or you can just go in Overwatch General in my Discord and say, hi, I'm so-and-so in Discord, and I don't know. Like, you guys figure it out.
Vote for a map.
I mean, the aiming from voice, is it okay to use AD spam with a steady crosshair? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we don't really get into the importance of movement and strafing and so on, for sure. But yeah, it's important, yeah. Go get a discount, yeah. Knock out. I gotta pee. Too late now.
Select your hero.
Is Obadiah so a point for skins? I don't know. Not sure. If you see the deep freeze perk, maybe. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Depends on when I get it. It might be good for third point. I just hate that perk. Like I just hate it. The other one I can justify because at least it's somewhat aim related, and it's broken for sure, but the other one's just terrible. But it's like when I can avoid not throwing the match by not picking the bat perk, you know. It was like that Sombra one, the disable one or whatever, the longer hack rate. I just yeah. Oh, I know it's situational. It just still feels wrong. When I joined Discord, I try to feel included. Should be in the description of one of my videos, but somebody the other day said, so you know, a typical Spilo cord user, and I was like, man, is the reputation that bad? I think it's because I think everyone that uses Discord chat channels frequently has like an average age of like 17 or 16. I think that's the problem. They behave okay. The moderation's fine. Like they're not a malicious bunch. They're just very, very silly. Not being a session would be losing money. Yes, correct. That's exactly right. Not giving me money is in fact losing money. So if you think about it. Wait. Why? What? Was it always like that? Chat, were these tables always?
The key to understanding.
This table just doesn't exist. The YouTube viewer age demographic? Yeah, it's like 23, 24, 25 average, something like that.
Some nice weather.
Is May kind of OP? Well, you be the judge. Will you guys be the judge? Is it me or the May? Is it me or the May? That's my new novel. That's my autobiography. Happy birthday, Miji. Happy birthday. We're struggle busting a little bit.
Did you see that snowball?
Straight line strafing, and I'm missing every shot. There it is.
Me.
Before anyone says, why don't you just wall off the Junker Queen and win and profit? Okay, well, I could do that now, because there's no angles to really worry about. Come on, jump off. Jump off. She wants it.
Over here.
Okay, Widow, what are you doing? Okay, there you go. A little bit of stagger there. She wants the yank pull there, I could tell. Come on.
I see an enemy.
I can hold this angle here, no problem. Whoop.
I'm in air. Help me know the payload. This will cut the pain.
Boy. Frick.
谢谢你。
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Enemy here.
I don't win that duel. I'll chill for a second.
On my side.
Now I win the duel. In fact, we'll do one better than that. Oh no, we double ulted. Shoot. I was gonna use it just to snowball the ults, but we ended up double ulting. Come on, daddy. Get up there.
Over there.
I want the high ground. Would Widow change her angle here? I know I would. Let's give her some respect. Yeah, see? She's not stupid.
That's what you get
That was
for
good.
being so
It's a good play. She should have heard me, but she didn't.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay, now I gotta respect her. Ah, that was a good shot. I was trying to buy time for my cooldowns. I respect that. We should still win this. We need to use Kitsune Rush though, but we won't. Shoot. Do you have favorite perks for Maya? It's always basically the same two. It's the cryo block one and the alt fire. Slow. It's good. Oh shoot. Oh frick, I messed up. I can't really push that there because I don't have like any scouting. Okay, what is that? Winston's in. Frick, dude. I keep missing my elevation.
This ends now.
Holy mackerel! Oh my gosh! I'm not even taking credit for that one, bro. That was crazy from my team. I fumbled that there towards the end. I wasn't even that good, bro. That wasn't even that good. My Ana clutched that. I got the kill feed, but it was more on my, Okay, this is gonna turn into a 2v1. I gotta back. try to read my ice block here. Okay, I hear cast on main, I walk. Oh, frick, I didn't hear her. I heard her right as I peeked it. I mean, that's a pretty freaking good shot. That's such a gamble. That's such a gamble, dude. That's insane.
Eyes on a target. Go in here.
I heard the boots right as I committed to the strafe, and I'm like, she's right there, isn't she? Freaking comedic timing, man.
The payload's moving.
Time for the reckoning.
Can we please go to the screen, maybe?
Let me keep shooting.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I feel unstoppable.
No! I would have literally clutched that! I would have! Oh no! The Nana was late.
Going to save itself.
I knew it was risky. I knew it was risky. I went for it anyway. I did it for the vine, man. Missed too many shots early on.
Payload stalled.
Now they're gonna be bored of Widow, so they're all gonna push me. Because they can't peek the Widow, so they're gonna be like, oh, let's go get the Mei, you know? So I just have to play with that attention.
We got them, Snowball.
Ah. See, that's the funny thing. That was significantly less flashy, but I think that whole sequence was one of my better plays. In terms of how I managed that attention there. A hook-based melee support? I'd find another game. So that one was less kill feed centered, but I played better than I did when I quote-unquote popped off earlier. That was more of my supports than it was on me. But it's all about the resources, you know? I know that they're going to push me. I know they're going to push me because they think, oh, she's overextended. So the wall there, I don't really want to catch the BAP in there. I don't want them, because if I catch the BAP, that probably means I have to ice block. So I actually wall myself off as they're walking. And then they're like, do we look at the wall? Do we break the wall? What do we do? Right? It's not a clear answer. And then I drop the wall, but I duck behind. I'm like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And I was probably going to drop to grab the mini if they kept pushing. And then ice block it as absolute last resort.
Do not get in my way.
But it just makes them so uncomfortable, you know? I don't know, Chicken. I thought you were trolling, but I don't know, man.
If we do this
I just
right,
think reposition, unless you're talking
go
about hooking
ahead.
teammates or hooking people yourself. Yeah, they're probably going to be in the Widow here, so I don't want to do anything just yet.
Attackers incoming. Stop the
Yeah, that's
payload.
right.
Leave this to me.
Stop the payload!
Maybe? Maybe. Okay, no, can't wait that long.
We could have just talked it out.
No!
Come over here. Over here.
Need help. I see an enemy.
Come on.
Did you see that shot?
It's scary. Oh gosh. They'll never expect it. Two people. They forget.
Push it up.
Zoning. Got him. He dies for that.
You're all good. I'm on the road.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Shoot.
The name's Cassidy.
I wanted to get that kill, because if I get that kill, then I can ice block myself and I can stay. If I don't get that kill, I don't think I can stay. So I don't think it was a bad
Just
play.
part of the scientific method.
No, this is a Diamond 4, Diamond 5 lobby, I believe. I'll walk into this here. I can brute force this with Blizzard. No, I meant to ice block. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed wall again. That's fine. So, we're gonna lose this. That's fine.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
Payload has
I can brute force that angle with Blizzard because Blizzard means they have to back up. So it means we back up, we have to get out. I just trolled that with my ice ball. I knew he was gonna pin because he has to. I cut off his escape. The problem is that we need the Suzu there. There's no focus point in this game. We're just playing for fun. The other stuff is, this is just more playing for fun. They're not a fan of my main gameplay. Are we gonna take an angle here? Yeah, kind of, sort of. We have Tracer at least, so I can wall this out and then drop from underneath. It's kind of a cheat angle, but it works. And then I think what we do is we go underneath. Yeah. Try to shut. Come on. Tracer's still alive, I think. I don't think they'll like me very much either. Like, what's the plan? Why are you peeking that? Okay, that might have been a bit of a gamble. Wait, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. That was so greedy.
Keep an eye out.
60 seconds.
Watch here. Well done, baby.
I'm on the target. Over here.
Enemy detected.
Nanoboost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Oh, she's trapped in the wall.
My ultimate is ready.
I think I'm screwed. Oh, nice. I'll use the Nagir. Oh, shit. My backline didn't walk forward. I don't think we're gonna win this. That was not a good nano.
The world's not going to save itself.
There's an enemy here. Let's block that payload.
10 seconds remaining.
guys want to see something funny? Oh, I thought.
The payload has reached the jet.
Okay. That might have been my bad. Wait, what happened? There was lag with my wall. It dragged over. I tapped my mouse and it didn't work. Why is this thing my perk select button isn't done? Did you guys see that? I clicked it and it didn't go off until I turned my crosshair to shoot after the follow-up. That was weird. That's a first. Yeah, maybe my ping was high there for a second. Nice jump on my bat, or my Winston. We should win this. You know what? Let's do something really dirty. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's my internet. That's what's happening. Okay, never mind. I just clipped into the wall. Yeah, we might just... How's stream looking? That was really greedy right there. I was just like, I think I can hold this angle for 6 years. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay. Okay, stream is fine, so it's the download. So basically, I'm on T-Mobile right now, whose upload, for whatever reason, has been way more consistent. So my gameplay will, but my stream will hang in there. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the... That's good, because I would rather have a little bit of gameplay lag here and there than stream conk out again. Almost there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to it today, but well, I didn't do anything crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why these people are friending me. Going for Masters? No, I was just Backbone and Jamie were here, or Backbone and Jamie, Backbone and Connor were here. And they're like, you should play some, all right, sure, chicken. Sure. Maybe not today, but yeah, sure. And I was like, oh, they were like, you should play some main. And I was like, I had already checked off all my things that I wanted to do for stream. So you guys know me, late in stream, it's like anything goes. Probably not on stream? Okay. I respect it. Inspires you to play Mei? It's hard. She's one of my better heroes when I'm warm. Should probably launch Backbone into the sun. How do you go around choking in high pressure situations? Go put yourself in high pressure situations as much as you possibly can. And just keep putting yourself in those situations over and over and over and over again until you grow familiar with it. And then you trust yourself to perform in high pressure situations. You're not expect people don't clutch. There's no such thing as clutch. Clutch is either you just got lucky and did the right thing, or clutch is falling back to your training under high pressure situations, and your training and preparation was good enough to where you did okay. There's no such thing as clutch. Nobody tries extra hard in those crucial moments. That, if anything, is going to make you play worse. You just do what you normally do, and you stick with it. The most quote-unquote clutch players I know played the exact same under high-pressure situations as they did in other situations. They didn't play better. They fell back to their training, and that was it. Yes, I have played Arcs many times. I have Arcs. My brother-in-law recommended it to me, and me and Pepper have played probably a good 15 times. It's pretty good. It's a little dry. It's a little dry. I enjoy it, but it's a little dry. I'm more of a Spirit Island guy. Bless up May, my goat. Oh, it's the same guy. All right. It's a tank, I think. Cheers, JV. It's easier said than done to put yourself in high pressure situations. The way that I would look at it is don't expect yourself, don't avoid high pressure situations. If you don't avoid high pressure situations, you're already putting yourself better than the average player by a little bit, right? So don't avoid high pressure situations. If it makes sense in any situation, it makes sense in a clutch situation most of the time. Right? So you just do it. You give yourself more exposure. Look, you know, you look stupid sometimes. Sometimes you don't look stupid, but you get more reps at those high pressure situations. I'm pretty good at clutch situations because I knew that I struggle with nerves, but I was like, well, it makes the sense objectively for me to do this, even if it's not clutch, even if it is clutch, or even if it's not. So I just need to do it. And so I'm not clutch in the traditional version of the word because I'm not, but I behave the same way in tense situations as I do in untense situations most of the time. Most of the time. You throw yourself in the high pressure practice column? Yep. You can't avoid it.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
I am probably going to play right angle in hotel. I like that position a lot.
Fearsome in your prime.
I wanted respect, not fear.
It's a good consistent angle for me to hold.
Scanning. Yes, this is a place.
Hello there.
Just one more.
Yeah, this is a good angle. It's by far the most comfortable angle on King's Row on defense. If you hold the choke, there's a lot more angles, but it's still a little uncomfortable. Don't try to be clutch. Just behave as you normally should in a non-clutch situation and let the result go. Bad or good?
Defend objective A.
Target locked. Open fire. Breaking them down. Enemy spotted.
Okay, so they all teleported.
Don't let them take the point.
Coming up.
Checking my HP very carefully there.
Climbing
That cast is gonna roll fan me, I think. I gotta be careful there. I have to go for a gamble play here. Just reset. It's fine. A little bit of an awkward. That cast is playing well. I don't mind this map. This map is fine.
There's a lesson in every.
It's a good map.
Halo.
It's overrated, but everything that's, you know, I mean, sure.
Cut off the payload.
That's a little unfortunate. Careful, buddy. That was not a good wall.
Stay alert. Stop the payload. There's an enemy here.
I feel a warrior side.
That's too slow. I messed both the blizzard and the wall up. I needed one of those to go through wall so I could do something, blizzard so I could do something. That was goofy.
No one can stop me.
We got reset.
I've got you.
That's annoying. We still haven't pressed Q. We're gonna be one of those games, my friends. I don't know if we're gonna use this portal. Okay.
Nanobot is ready to deploy.
It's go time.
Cut off the payload.
Can I make this? Nope. Sojourner's gonna be dead if she's not careful.
Ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy detected.
Okay, I need to hold this because they're gonna likely push me. Give the supports the panic. There it is. Here just TPs directly into her tank. Bad reload. My supports are not doing any damage, man. Try to not feed charge between fights. Look at my Ana, bro. Like we're not fighting there. Like you can see us. This isn't like a mystery. Sure. Walk, please walk. Dude, my backline is nailed to the floor. Actually AFK. Literally AFK. Almost, okay, not literally AFK, but you guys know what I'm saying. We're gonna lose because of that. I was too slow to ice block. This really sucks, man, yeah. It's not even like a guess there, right? I should have been faster, but I was like, dude, this we've gotten one, we've gotten two. Zarya's quote unquote over. Oh, my latency is spiking. Zarya's overextended because I can wall her in. I stole Mega. She's used both of her bubbles. Their supports walk forward. Mine did not. Like they weren't contributing at all. They just weren't contributing. Like just physically not contributing. I don't understand. I don't understand why you can even look at that and go like that's okay. It's not like, oh, it messed up or, but you weren't even healing anybody. I don't know what I don't understand.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
I don't get it.
So you throw time.
It baffles me.
Is that a problem?
That type of error never makes sense to me.
Let's find out.
Well, it's not even like healing, prioritizing healing. It's like they're not doing anything. Like you saw where Ana was positioned for 3 fights in a row. I don't know. Bizarre. There's no logical explanation for it outside of just extreme risk aversion and then, I don't know. It is what it is. We'll start off left here. We'll wall up to right. Sniff out the angle. We need to help break my Zarya break the choke because there's going to be sim crap there and it's going to be really rough. Oh, I can't. I thought I could make that. Cannot. So we'll help break the choke by opening angle up because that's what's going to happen otherwise. Okay, let's shift. That's 2 on me here, so I need to be careful. Oh, frick, she's able to stay. I appreciate the proactivity, but my supports are still sitting behind the tank. This is insane. This is actually insane. This is actually insane.
搞科研就得不怕失败。
Yeah, so this is... Okay. That angle is awkward for me to take. Just gonna wall in. He pushes me, I bait. Frick. And once again, their supports do something and mine doesn't. Mine don't, rather. That was weird. Wow.
Time for another
It's okay.
experiment.
They had an ult there, we didn't. So I got him. I got...
What's one more kill?
Good grab. Make sure you get one off of that.
捕捉，
We do indeed get one.
抓到这个最后
I am taking the objective. Reinforcing position.
Breaking them down.
Your best is not enough.
Wow. And the first thing this person says is complain.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Targeting hostile. I'm on my game now.
Can someone move the payload with me? Whoa! Actually, on fire!
Ew. I didn't want to gamble there. I thought somebody was going to drop.
I will lead us to
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Wait, 3, 2, 1. Object permits.
动住，不洗澡。
I think I froze somebody.
Major pack unlocked.
recharging.
Try climbing back. Protecting you.
Frick. Where did the nanoboost go?
We got them, Snowball. What up?
A feed punch.
Target down.
It's Halloween.
Hello? Nice. Holy sweat!
Complete. Score 3-3.
Dude, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just no. Manageable, yes. I don't get it, man. You saw it, right? You saw it, right? Oh. They're aptly named. Let's put it that way. They're aptly named.
They need our help.
They won't even know what happened.
Gosh darn, this is so much freaking fun, dude. When you play Mei like this, dude, it's just so much fun. It's so satisfying.
We must all.
It's just so sad. I'm sitting here whining, but dude, this is fun. Win or lose here, this is fun. It's just fun, man. It's just fun to play like
Science
this.
holds the key to understanding.
11 and 8, really? Wow, that's crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're in Symmetra. Probably the same crap, to be honest.
Capture objective A.
Ooh, that's messy. I definitely take the angle here with the Mei. Gotta help my tank out. Mei wall. No.
Let's take the objective together.
Not so fast.
They flip.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
Nice. I pressed forward there because I had ice block, and I'm glad I did. Shoot.
It's go time.
Yeah, as long as they don't walk forward there, she dies eventually. No, shut the frick up, Anna. Holy crap.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire.
Fall back and regroup. No! Shot it. Such a pie hole. Okay. Okay, this is a little cheeky, I will say.
I'm on fire. Completely
Walim with it.
No, I did nice block in time. Okay, Doom. Okay, Doom did sell that one. I will say. I should have stopped shooting the Nano Zarya. I thought it was on 97%. I wanted to grab the Zarya, or yeah, Blizzard the Zarya, to force her out of the fight, but yeah.
Switching sides.
Frick. Doom sold, then I should have built my Blizzard sooner. Could have even walled that sooner, honestly. I was too focused on getting the Blizzard. I thought I'd just get the Blizzard and then wall around how she moved around the Blizzard, then I just didn't get it in time. Yeah, we can do this. We got some decent push. We'll have a very comfortable recontest, worst case scenario. Same angle, I think. Actually, no. No. I think we go other side because I was playing more Sniper Mei with the heroes that they were playing. The Sim Mei crap. I want to do the same thing
Can I
here.
give you a tip?
Sure.
Widen your stance. Might feel strange at first, but it keeps you balanced.
Oh, thank you, Sojin. I'll try that next time.
I'll start, you know, actually I'm gonna start under here. I might have given myself away, but whatever. I'll start here and then I'll rotate in. I'll rotate from here. If they TP up top, I'm in a better position for it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, time to build Grave.
Defend
I can actually start here, really. Now, are they pushing this all the way? It doesn't look like it.
Much better.
Well, that is just disgusting. I gotta run from this, that's too many. Oh, they're still pushing. That was a total waste of time for them. Same thing. This time, we're going to rotate a little bit faster because she's going to have grab and such.
30 seconds.
So we'll try to bait some bubbles here, but I'm going to have to bail a lot faster. That's not a good teleporter. That was way too early. There it is, boys.
Victory.
Sweatville City, but we did it. Blizzard was exactly what we wanted. We got the zoning, forced them on the rotation, tucked into the corner, and win it. Oh my gosh, what a freaking disaster. My tank played really well towards the end, especially. Now the supports will never learn. It's not my job to teach my teammates. That goes for both the bad and the good.
Nice hopper, Genji.
Are these pugs today? Did you guys do pugs?
How bad? Where's the widow?
That's great, Rhea. That's actually an amazing clip. Honestly, dude, okay, here's the thing that's sad. I don't feel like I even need to say this. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. In my opinion, that's the way to play. Either you go down in infamy for an incredible play, or you go down in infamy for being a complete idiot. And it's hilarious. It's a win-win. There's no losers. Have I stooped this low? Yeah. To my level? Yep, yeah. Congrats. Thank you, Centauri. You've hit the bottom here, so. Sometimes play with the guitar, maybe sometime. We'll see. Crazy. Okay. I don't really care about loot boxes. Two more games maybe. It's getting tough though. It's getting real tough. So we may not win. We may not win the last two here, but. Wasn't really exactly the goal of today's stream, but I hope you guys are enjoying the May play at least. Do you have any character in mind when you want to master? No, not really. I'm going to have to play Aqua to Masters when Aqua comes out. So we'll see. What's the best thing to do versus May as a tank in choky areas? Well, just remember that May wall doesn't last forever. So it's our big spike in value, and so if you live it or avoid it or take an angle around it, then, you know, using your mitigation cooldown while you're being walled, if you're being focused, is generally a good call. I think Aqua's next season, isn't he? I think so. Season 18, yeah? There's going to be a lot next season. Season 18, obviously some of the perk stuff as well, so. We'll see how Aqua goes. Yeah, I mean, there isn't a really good solution outside of try to take an angle around it. But if she's good, she'll still wall you, you know? But it's just not always optimal. To be a main support? Well, to be a main support, you have to contest close range space. Otherwise, you aren't a main support. So, we'll see. Want the concept of main and flex to be finally abandoned? Yep. Cultivating PC from console PC and free razor. Nice, Garish. That's great. Good for you. Let's try and get this new flashpoint for once. Congrats. What other tank are you talking about? Please tell me you're not talking about Hazard. Ram is cringe, yeah. Hazard's kind of.
Select your hero.
I'm more Hazard pilled because he's vulnerable. It's a much smaller resource. Wait, what map did we get? Oh, Blizzard World. Frick. This map is not that good for me. Not that good for me. It's good for me. My mace. I will do okay with it, I think, Lord willing. But it's a little open. A lot of verticality. I have tools to deal with it. It's just not great. Like, they should still have a longer cooldown, like a 2-second cooldown cancel. In some sort of internal cooldown? Yeah, I understand. Yeah. You're sleepy? Yeah, man. I like Sombra, though. Sombra's great in this map. Sombra's good.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
May's not great. Dude, I know, Hopscotch. Seriously. No Suravasa, for crying out loud. Ana's good here. Sigma's eh. It's alright. First point's good. Second point, not so bueno. Third point's okay. Life Hoover's good here. This is a good Life Hoover map. But I forgot a little PTSD. Yeah, Ashe, alright. Sounds good.
Come here, will you?
I respect it. Alright, man. Listen, I can dish it out. I can take it.
Approximately. The formula escapes me.
Team holds top left. I'll hold short right angle. And lean back towards point. So they're gonna go there. And I'm gonna go here. And then if I get pressured, I back off there. But I hold this lane. I try to avoid going that way. You get what I'm saying? So I get a bit of a crossfire here.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Fall outside of her fall off range here. Might be a little too far actually. Nice fire strike. Yeah, pull. I gotta back off, get a little space though. Bait the trap. Don't give space, just bait the trap. Don't pull me. I'm 200 HP. It's fine. Okay, mid-fight adjustment. Just like we calculated it up. Just like we drew it up.
We could have just talked it out.
Okay, we're just gonna ego this.
Life protects life.
Freaking pedal, man. Holy.
Lost to the cosmos.
Hack complete.
A little messy there towards the end. No need to be surprising here, because they already know what I'm on. Actually, with where we're at here, let's open up our poke angle, because if we're going to stack right, I'm going to hold the space here. Bro, how are we getting picked to like soldier and crap at that distance? Object permanence, he's gonna go back towards point. ISO hold my angle. There's just too many random deaths, just to random crap, you know? Alright, what we feeling? Okay, my supports didn't have support me. Yikes. 4 deaths? Are you freaking kidding me? Why would we need a Kiriko?
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Maid? I mean, Kiriko would be nice for the map, for sure. Probably the best support here. Okay, mine. Nice fire strikes.
Life protects life.
Don't ult this now. Frick, man.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
I'm on fire.
No, I did the wrong button. I keep doing the wrong button with this character. Like, what's wrong with me? Shoot.
I thank you
加油啊，小
Goofy.
美！
Such an unearned death, too, because I gotta reset my freaking position from scratch. Their Life Weaver probably swaps, like... What do they swap? Brig? Or something?
My bitches
Bro, what?
EMP activated.
Oh, me and we missed our EMP. My Kiriko dies to a pin across the map. Frick! Why was she there? Well, how do you die to that? It's okay. I trolled to death before. I had freaking ice block and just died to a Genji. Come on, you rats. So dumb, man. There's just no way. There's the Pharah swap. I can't hit icicles on her at that distance, so I squeeze, but I don't overextend. Look at my team. Team isn't walking, so I back. No. Okay, good. I respect the tree at least. At least there's some sort of proactivity. We weren't letting it lie. Okay, okay. Listen, listen. He pressed Q, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I can live with that.
Complete. Score 0-1.
You want to talk? Yeah, it's true.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Definitely gonna have to go left angle here. Get a little pokey in the high ground. Use my Mei wall on the high ground. Stop him from shooting down. I don't have any other skins, mate. I don't play this account very much. It's better. Maybe my Kiriko goes with me. Maybe not. Either way, I can handle it on my own.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
In common with fear. You think Overwatch has anything in common with fear and hunger? Chat, Twitch chat. Does Overwatch have anything in common with fear and hunger? Survivor grind to GM in Overwatch 2? No.
Have I seen you around the arcology?
My creator Yuffie spoke at a conference there.
I've one tricked.
Ah, yes.
1,
I didn't know what was more
2,
impressive.
3,
A presentation on
4,
fluid injectors, or
5,
her appetite for dumplings
6,
at dinner.
7. Hang on. I'm counting the ones I've one tricked to Masters in Overwatch 2, or Masters 5, Masters 4, Masters 3, or Masters 2. That's a Hanzo. This is a society moment right here. You see this? That's an awkward wall. Not in a good way. Did you guys see that? Ah, I got shot at the same time, my bad. Yeah, playing solo queue feels like playing it. Yeah. Shoot, I trolled that, man. I rotated across because we ended up all stacked on left. But for crying out loud, you can't die to that. That was so sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I'm just gonna wall myself. Nice. High ground secured. Off angle secured. You know, I might get spicy with it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get spicy with it. My supports won't, but that's alright. Oh, there. Interesting. We get spicier. Yeah, we definitely get spicier. Now we chill. Hang tight.
Moira by your side.
Healed up.
Looking at my team is way too far back. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I just blocked it too late. It's okay, it worked. Now we just need to kill anything. One more person. We just need to kill one more person. Just one more. Ah! Monitor's on! Oh, no. Oh, that is disastrous.
Coming up.
I can't really contest the Hanzo here, so I gotta be more cautious.
Ready to activate the EMP. On the objective, what are you doing?
I'm completely
Jeez.
pulled out.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
That was something
Finally.
new.
Oh, I greeted it again. I keep greeting it. I keep greeting it. That's alright. Because it's important I get the wall out first, if I can, so then when I block, I can block and then kill him, right? Because if I block first, then he can just walk away. You know what I'm saying? I won't win the 1v1. I'll just chase him out, which is fine, but it's not optimal. You get what I'm saying? All right, now we get this angle. Nice kill, Somber. Oh,
I'm standing hot.
that's unfortunate.
Let's get the payload going.
Well,
Snowball.
that was that.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, that was a troll. Not a good troll. Okay, that was almost really stupid. I could have just literally ulted anything. Even just the Sig would have been fine there. That was dumb. I don't need the kill feed sound. It's distracting to me. I've already developed a pretty good autopilot of checking kill feed. It's almost never a problem with me. Yeah, it was not a good ult. It wasn't valuable space to zone because the Ana, it was only the Ana and she'd already started to move away from the area anyway. There were so many other places. I could have used it on the Cassidy, way over on the Mini, and forced him to move in a really predictable arc. I could have just thrown the Sigma at my feet. Or if there were no other good options, I could have just held it because there wasn't really a lot of it. Like that's why I'm saying when May's not good there. It's not just about wall. Even your ult just, yeah, it's easy to zone space and there's an important choke to zone, you know. So you think Hanzo's in a decent place right now, meta and health-wise? Health, no. He's still the same exact character that he was before. He's still one-shot Andy with a horrifically designed kit in terms of Storm Arrow specifically. I think Sonic's okay. But, no, he's still Hanzo. He's probably stronger meta-wise right now. I don't think he's meta, necessarily, but I don't know. He's still a one-shot guy, so as long as he's that, you know, I don't know. Did he need the buff, so? I don't know. I think he's probably struggling. I'm a... I don't know what his hero identity is. I understand it's tricky. Yeah, I don't know. Hans is tough. So, I have no idea. All right, man. One more. What's our prediction? Diamond 3 here? That seems pretty fair. Diamond 3. That seems pretty fair. You'd like no new cooldowns and no cooldown and jump, a full rework? If Sunburn becomes a court circuit on, so I don't think one-shots necessarily need to go from the game. Like, contextually, it's contextual. Like, I think Rein Pin deserves the one-shot. Zenyatta right-click deserves the one-shot. What's another quote-unquote one-shot? Two taps. Junk combo is a little trickier because of Junk as a character, but it's hard. I don't think one-shots should go because they're one-shots. I think one-shots should go, like, within context. You know, like, this one-shot doesn't make sense given the way that the character ends up positioning and playing. Diva Bomb, yeah. Well, this will be fun. All right, we're gonna end it with a good one, surely. Blizzard World, and then Gibraltar. That's crazy. Graham, be gentle. He's got a mouthful of hair. I love that.
Choose hero bands.
She started it. He went like this. He walked by her. She jumped like this to like swat him.
Oh,
he
I
ducked
see.
underneath her like for a double leg.
That's funny.
It was really funny.
All right. Why are we banning Zarya at Gibraltar? Ah! Unironically, if I was smart, I'd ban here. I'd ban something like... What would you ban here? I don't know. Kiri? Weaver? Doom, maybe? Some of these aren't bad bans for me. Yeah, I'm doing my one more game.
Arriving at
Yeah.
point.
Connor and Backbone held me at gunpoint, said I had to play Mei. And Backbone. Gee, remember Connor? EasyBot? Way back with Sheer Cold?
Oh, I was the other Connor.
Man. She remembers you, Connor, don't worry.
I remember you, Connor. Connor from high school.
Connor from high school? Any cats to send Patsu? No, they were fighting.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Bro, that's wild.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Get a little playful with it.
Coming up.
Then be like, haha, see? No, I'm friendly. We're good. See? I'm not a troll. Love.
No nonsense. We do this.
Alright, we gotta have to play a super sniper. Super sniper. That's the way I play Mei in this map. Hopefully they don't go super sniper.
Shields up.
Are the Frey changes Loki a micro? I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No.
Stop the pain.
Enemy here.
Nah, they won't go in. This break will discourage them. Could do that though. That's nice. Oh, he should have died there. Ah.
Come over here if you want to.
Again? No, it's too slow. Shoot.
Disrupting.
Nice. That's a nice pick there. That's gonna help me help buy me some time. 8, 4. Oh, she got wave. Frick. 2, 1. She's gonna be back before me. Do I go point? Nah. I don't go point. It's really important I don't go point. We need to hold some space here. I'll be late, but that's alright. Dang it! I didn't check my health. Yes, greed. Yes, greed. Yes, greed. Yes, 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 yes.
My ultimate is pushing the payload.
I will say this is a nice comp to play Mei into, all things considered, because the things that I can poke, the things that I can duel, the things that I can 2-tap. It's a tank that doesn't bully me exactly. We need to back off. 3, 2, 1. Check this out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wasn't near as cool as I thought it would be in my head, but hey, it still worked. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to die slowly here. Frick! That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're fricked. I'm not gonna lie.
60 seconds.
Unless my diva gets a lucky bomb kill, it's not happening. We have to get a bomb kill, otherwise it's not gonna work. Yeah, there's no way. She gets a remake, which is crazy. It's fine. I mean, she's gonna get a remake, I think, here, which is crazy. Oh, we just barely missed it. That's a crazy hold. That's a crazy hold. That's on me. That's on me. That death of the frick. What did I die to? The Ash was just criminal.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
Good rally. We should be able to get we should be able to kill her. Good. We don't get our shot.
Over here. We have to try again.
Yeah, bad. We lost the fight, so we needed to win there, man. That Blizzard ult, there's no way that they live on that situation. It's criminal.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
Nice. We can compress the space here. That was big. Because we got traded, so now we can hold some space-ish. Oh, we might just get it. Okay, no.
I see an enemy. The payload's moving.
A threat emerges.
She's gonna come in here. Zoning. Can just hold his space here. That's crazy. Bro. Oh, there's no way. Oh, come on, guys. No, that's criminal. All the resources in the world for like 40 hours. That's alright.
Enemy spotted.
We need to not stagger this because she's holding up point.
I'm ready to start a blizzard. Yes.
A threat emerges. Enemy here.
冻住，不许走。
Double. Triple kill.
降温了。
Nice. Now, if we can just get a snowball starting on first point.
Team kill.
In ruin.
Round 1. Complete.
If we just get the stall. The Widow switch is pretty useless.
0 to 2.
Yeah, it's hard though. She could have definitely made it work for sure. I mean, our Widow just didn't hit any shots. The Widow swap is fine. It's really good for third point actually, but she just didn't hit any shots on tank or whatever, which happens. I mean, I can't throw stones there, but Widow's really strong on that point. It was a good swap. How to strafe versus Venture? Versus Venture, probably long. If you just do really this, that there's just very forgiving AoE, you know? I think probably long. Focus on hitting your shots, I think. Okay, I gotta go to a mission here. I'm gonna go on a mission.
I need your help.
That's alright, Queenie. That's alright, Queenie.
Genji, were you the last one in the kitchen?
Yes. I was preparing my meals for the week.
Oh,
Who's gonna hold?
well, could you use a knife next time? The sword is a bit messy.
Watch your flanks. They might try
I got a good
something.
comp. Minus me. but I will play to my strengths. We'll do it. I'm gonna try to rotate top to start, and then we'll go from there. If they don't have sniper characters, I can hold top for a long time. If they do, I'm gonna have to start doing some pretty creative stuff. Because otherwise this rotation is not gonna mean anything.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Enemy here.
Him. Okay, I can poke this if I'm careful. Yeah, I can poke this a little bit. Now we walk here, because she's going to try to boot me off. Hold the wall. And now we walk. I thought my Ana was still with me. That's okay. We still win it. We still win it. We still get the space off of it. Sojourn fills the gap. Oh my gosh. What was that shot? Point. Somebody. Holy mackerel. Did you guys see that shot? Dude, no. How are we losing this? We did push point or get the kill. Oh, she was nanoed. My bad, I was too slow to react. I was like, oh, I got time. I don't have time. Okay, we're trolling, man. And now my D.Va's gonna get staggered. There it is. And then we're gonna waste our lamp. Okay, I need to go back to where I was taking space. I need to go back, start all over again, actually do our job. Hope my bat doesn't feed here. Huge. I'm gonna actually touch point here because I can open up an angle and touch point. And I will ult this. No, chat. No. We get the bomb.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
We get the remac. My Ana needs to walk forward, I think. Dude! How? No!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Run. We got time. Run. Dude, that's insane. We have a nano and a copy, and we're looking at it. Frick, man, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Oh, what a disastrous game. That's alright. It's a good try. It was still a fun game. Whoops. Yeah, it was alright. The death with the ice, the greed of the ice block just killed me.
Get into the field.
If I don't die there with ice block, if I don't greed, then it's fine. It's just knowing the situation, you know? The problem is, like, I will greed with ice block indiscriminate of the situation. Diamond 4, probably, considering we lost, or Diamond 3, I guess. I still think it's too low, but that's at least we're not trolling games anymore. Colton, you played well, mate. GG's. Deemsies, what's up, man? How are you? Long time no chat. Well, yeah, good job, Colton. Great game, man. Congrats on the win. You guys played good. You guys played real good. That Nano D.Va there at the end was clutch. Some nice shots. And you hit some crazy sleeps on me, too. But yeah, welcome to Deemsies. Viewers. We were just doing some silly May rank stuff. I'm going to be ending stream here in a second. But this might be a good time. I'm actually gonna toss. So DMZ's, you're gonna pass one. I'm gonna pass it along here. I think I'm gonna raid Yeetle. So another guy from LA. So games are really fun. I got lucky with some wins, but yeah, games are really, really, really fun. Okay. Hello, DMZ. Goodbye, DMZ. Hello, Twitch chat. Goodbye, Twitch chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat as well. We are heading out. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We have more stuff planned for Thursday. That is all. Have a wonderful rest of your day.